Remain upstanding as we welcome the Scouts. The Scouts, it is your time. Karibuni. And there we have the national anthem. East African Anthem.
Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
All right. As we dismiss the Scouts. All right, let's appreciate our Scouts. Thank you very much. As we are still standing, I would request Cynthia Mutheu, African for SDGs, to come and lead us with opening prayers, still as we are remaining upstanding.
Let's pray. Thank you, Lord, for this day. Thank you for the ability to have passions and creativity to stand here, guide us as we have this event today. Be with us, and for the passions and the creativity and the things that we have made, may they serve the community, may they serve us, and may we get the strength to help our communities and also to serve our communities. In Jesus' name we pray, believe, and trust.
Let's appreciate Cynthia as she leaves. You may have your seats. Thank you so much. Today is the Esd Awards 2023. Our theme today is Raising Young Ambassadors Who Shape a Sustainable Future. Again, our theme today is Raising Young Ambassadors Who Shape a sustainable future. That is our theme today. Our hashtag remains to be Esd Awards 2023. If you take a photo, please hashtag us through Esd Awards 2023. Let me see you. Good morning. Good morning. I just want to say my name. My name is, I'm your MC today. I'm George Kimani. And my role in the society is to help the society eliminate illiteracy. What is the role in my society, in the society? To help the community in eliminating what? Illiteracy. That means I am a teacher by profession. That's my role, and I want to welcome our Rebecca Murioki, who is the HOD ESD, to come and give us a welcoming brief to the event and a brief about ESD Awards from Kemi. Let's appreciate her as she comes. Let us give her a good round of applause. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much. The guest of honor, sir, the CEO Kemi, the CEO Africa for SDG, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, my name is Rebecca Murioki. I'm a trainer at Kenya Education Management Institute and the HOD Education for Sustainable Development Department. And I wish to welcome you all to KEMI, the second ESD Award ceremony. We are delighted to have you as our guests, and you have been provided with a program on how the event will be. We were supposed to start at 8:30, although time has gone, but we are going to catch up, and we intend to finish by 3 p.m. In the course of your stay, it's important to inform you that our washrooms are just next to the reception, so in case you need some help, you can just walk to the reception just as adjacent there, and you will be assisted. So I wish to welcome you all to the second ESD Award. KEMI is a capacity building institute for the Ministry of Education, and we capacity build education managers, and also we capacity build our teachers. And we have a department of education for sustainable development, and in that department, we usually carry activities on ESD, and we focus on environmental issues, social issues, as well as economic issues. So today we are happy to have you, our model centers, which have successfully been selected to come and be awarded for this second ESD Award. So with those few remarks, I wish to welcome our CEO, Dr. Maurice Ododo, to introduce KEMI staff. Welcome.
Thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca is the head of Education for Sustainable Development Division at the Institute. Guest of honor, sir, before I take on to another level, I wish to recognize the schools that have already arrived. We invited quite a number of schools, and some of them are still on the way from the information we have gathered. However, quite a number have arrived. By rising, we have Olympic High School. Could you rise, Olympic High School? Thank you. One round of applause to Olympic High School. Asante. We equally have Matungo SDA Special School. Matungo, there you are. Karibuni sana and most welcome. We have Tuwan Girls. Asante, thank you. We have Tuwan Girls with us. Westland School. Thank you very much. Karibu Westland Schools, Makofi. Machakos School. Thank you very much. We have Kiptuet Boys High School. Karibuni sana. We equally have Njego Mixed. Asante, karibu Njego. Marishau School. Makofi, karibu sana Marishau School for your commitment. Machakos Primary and Junior School. Thank you, karibu sana. We have Buruburu Girls. Buruburu Girls, there you are. Most welcome to KEMI. We have Kenya Methodist University. Thank you. Karibu sana Kenya Methodist. Guest of honor, sir, we had St. Paul's last year for this award, and progressively universities are coming in a steady manner, and we thank them for this commitment. We equally have Rongo University. Rongo University, karibu sana Rongo University, most welcome. We have Lukenya University. Lukenya, karibu, there you are. We have Taveta University. Thank you very much, Taveta. Hospital Hill. Great. We have Kaimosi Friends University. Karibu sana, Kaimosi. JKUAT, Kiambu. JKUAT, karibu sana, Kenyatta University. We also have KMTC, Machakos Campus. Guest of honor, sir, you can witness we are cutting across all levels, from the ESD to the top notch of high institutions of learning. And that is the purpose for which the Ministry of Education has enabled us to steer it in that particular manner. So, guest of honor, sir, before we move to the next level, I want to introduce Kemi staff. Kemi staff, can you be upstanding? Coffee. This is the team, sir, that we have been working with, and they have been able to support this initiative. We're moving on well with the transforming teaching and learning processes through education for sustainable development. At this point, I want to invite the Master of Ceremony to come over. Master of Ceremony, please do the needful.
All right, let's give a good round of applause to Dr. Maurice Odondo. Thank you so much, sir, for such briefing and welcoming remarks, and also recognizing the appearance of the institutions. At this time, we want to jump directly into the entertainment, where we are having our first group to entertain us is directly from Hospital Hill with an Indian dance. Let's give them a good round of applause as they are coming. As you can see them, well, they look beautiful, and they are coming in with an Indian dance. We are going directly to India, Mumbai.
My name is Rututushan Parekh from Hospital Hill Primary School, ready to present a dance, Parvati Polo Shankar Sir. Welcome.
पार्वती बोली शंकर से, पार्वती बोली शंकर से, सुनिए भोलेनाथ जी, रहना है हर एक जन्म में मुझे तुम्हारे साथ जी, वचन दीजिए ना छोड़ेंगे कभी हमारा हाथ जी। ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंकरनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंकरनाथ जी। जैसे मस्तक पे चंदा है गंगा बसी जटाओं में, वैसे रखना है अविनाशी मुझे प्रेम की छाँव में। जैसे मस्तक पे चंदा है गंगा बसी होती है अमृत की बरसात जी। रहना है हर एक जन्म में मुझे तुम्हारे साथ जी। वचन दीजिए ना छोड़ोगे कभी हमारा हाथ जी। ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंकरनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंभुनाथ जी, ओ भोलेनाथ जी, ओ शंकरनाथ जी।
Wow, 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 wow. Before she leaves, come. Excuse me, come. How do you say your greetings in Indian? Greeting.
Namaste.
Namaste. And how do you reply in Indian?
Namaste.
Namaste. So namaste. Namaste. Thank you. Let us give her a good round of applause. And that was an Indian dance from Hospital Hill. I've traveled to a lot of countries, and I always say this. I've gone to Congo, I've gone to Botswana, and I've gone also to South Sudan, but I've gone there virtually, and I'm glad to God that I managed to visit those places. And in South Sudan, when they appreciate people, they put their left hands on their hearts. Let's do that. Left hand on your heart and right hand directed towards them because they've done a nice presentation. And with a nice smile, we tell them, thank you. She's here. Let's appreciate her again. Left hand there, right hand to her, and we tell her, thank you so much. Thank you. Let's appreciate her once again for such a wonderful presentation. We are going to the other one, the next presentation, and that one is Angaza Foundation. I don't know whether you're ready. Angaza Foundation, this is your time. All right, they're getting prepared. In the meantime, we can have Machakos coming in with a poem. Machakos, please come in with your poem. Machakos, please come in with a poem. Let's appreciate them as they are coming. All right, you can come in as you're dancing a bit. Show us your moves before you present. This is your day. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. My name is Angel Ngina, the chairperson of Tuseme Club in Machakos Primary. We have a poem known as Girl Child. Welcome.
Hey, shukran, shukran, shukran. Before you leave, I've told you I've traveled to South Sudan. Today we are traveling to Botswana. In Botswana, they produce that click sound as they are talking, and they snap their fingers as they are doing it. So let's go together like that. Hey, you are not speaking Botswana. Let's go together. Thank you so much. Let's appreciate them once again, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Today we are traveling far and wide, and we are going back to Mumbai with another Indian dance from Hospital Hill. Are we ready for this? All right, Karibuni Sana, Hospital Hill with another Indian dance.
Mina taka kuchezea bwana chezea 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 cha cha.
always inspired us and brought the best in us. And honestly, dance has been our breathing space and passion to do everything. So today, for season 6, we like to dedicate this video to dance class. So, हम लोग 15 साल पहले आए थे मुंबई, बट हम बचपन से डांस कर रहे हैं. इनफैक्ट दीदी भरतनाट्यम कथक वो सब सीखा है और उसको देख के ही मैंने भी डांसिंग में इतना इंटरेस्ट दिखाया. And we both are so much into dancing and we love it. So happy to
सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज. देव की नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज. सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज. मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी मनमोहन
छवि अति प्यारी मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी बंसी बजैया रास रचैया तारनहार मेरे तुम ही के भैया तुमसे बड़ा कहाँ कौन कन्हैया श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूर्ण कीजिए काज परंपार तेरी तू माखन चोर कहावे भवसागर से सबकी नैया तू ही पार लगावे भक्तों का सहारा तू बांसुरी वाला मथुरा के बसैया ओ नंद के लाला तेरी भक्ति में नाचे सबका भैया श्री कृष्ण गोविंद श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूर्ण कीजिए काज देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूर्ण कीजिए काज
Wow, wow, wow. Before they leave, there are these two small ones. Come, come, come. All right, there are these two small ones. What's your name?
Parvati.
All right, and you?
Here.
Yeah. Again, have you heard their names? All right, what's your name once again?
Parvati.
Parvati. And you?
Here.
Hey, we have taken you direct to Kumkum Bhatia. Let's appreciate them once again. Thank you very much, thank you very much. And that was the Indian dance from the, and closing up the first session of entertainment, we'll be having the Taita Taveta National Polytechnic. They had a spoken word. That one will be closing the next, the first segment of entertainment because of time, so that we proceed with our program. Spoken word from Taita Taveta National Polytechnic.
The chief guest, all CEOs present, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Francis Mitete from the Taita Taveta National Polytechnic and also the Cabinet Secretary Education in the school, and I'll be doing a spoken word. So, DJ. Hello. I'm tied between deciding which parent has fought the biggest battles for me. You see, I'm raised by two soldiers, one that fights in the battles holding guns, and the other one that fought in the house holding the mwiko. You see, I'm raised by two soldiers, the one that fights for the nation to keep us safe, and the one that fights the nation to keep me safe. You see, I'm raised by two soldiers, the one that gets out in the morning and voluntarily walks into the battle to secure the nation, and the other one that is always looking forward to walk back from the nation to secure my future. You see, I have grown up believing that my mom is the biggest fighter that I know. Well, my dad has tremendous support and respect from me. So, in case you see this, I want you to know that I love you and I appreciate the nights and days that I spent without seeing you because you were out serving the nation. Those days, your absence taught me that you place the nation before your family, and that doesn't make you a bad father, it makes you exemplary. But Daddy, I also thank you because while you were away, you entrusted Mommy with the task of bringing us up in a perfect and exemplary way. The person I am today is her making. She has molded me, and I can't believe how much glamour it brings in the faces of people. Every time she looks at me and her neighbors say, I wish my child was like yours. You see, Daddy, while you were away, I've had a conversation in my mind and I've had a tussle in my heart, constantly deciding which of you has fought the biggest battles for me. But today, I want to say that I have just discovered that I should pay, I don't know how to call it tribute or respect, or just call it grandeur, but Major, you're the Major General in my life. And sir, I am proud of the choice you made for a mother for me. And sir, you fought 2 battles, the balance point between being in the forces and being the force in my life that drives me to becoming a better person. I believe that the man I am today is an embodiment of who you created in me. You see, Daddy, thank you for the days you reminded me to constantly go to church, and on those mornings when you called and told me that it's a Sunday morning and you're in the wilderness, you can't attend service, but you believe my prayers will get to the Father for me. Please, Daddy, I want you to know that I'm the proudest son you will ever see, because even in the days when you were absent, your presence was constantly in me. I walk as an embodiment of you. And Mommy, thank you for having decided to fight all these battles for me. I'm a proud son. Everywhere I stand and walk, they see a child that you have molded into a good citizen. So thank you, Mom and Dad. I believe you're equal.
Wow. That's so touching as he's standing here. Because we've traveled all the way today, I want us to travel to Congo. Congo, they do a thumbs up kiss to the person that you appreciate it. So let's go together. Thumbs up kiss. Mwah. Thumbs up kiss. Mwah. Thank you so much for such a wonderful presentation. And let's appreciate him once again. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, just want to remind you about our today's event. It's the Esd Awards 2023. Our theme today is raising young ambassadors who shape a sustainable future. That's our theme. Our hashtags as we are continuing with our today's program, as you take a photo, as you are sending those lovely messages about the Esd Awards 2023 today. Our hashtag today is Esd Awards 2023. Once again, Esd Awards 2023. That's our hashtag. Next, we are going on into where we are looking at the Esd 2023 documentary from Africa from Esd. And that one, we are going to watch a documentary about the Esd 2023 and the journey that has been. So we want to send this to the media team. If they are ready, we can proceed with that.
The Kenya Education Management Institute has established 112 ESD model centers across the country since 2018. This is in response to the call to implement the ESD policy in the education sector in all learning institutions in the country. Africa for SDGs and KEMI has put in place initiatives to provide a renewed education agenda that is holistic and inspirational, leaving no youth behind, to enhance the ESD mentorship and coaching program. Following the excellent work going on in the ESD model centers across the country, Kenya Education Management Institute and Africa for SDGs has planned the Esd Awards for 2022 to reward students and schools for outstanding practices in local communities and schools who have challenged themselves to transform the world. The awards is a result of a continuous engagement of students in learning institutions on ESD and SDGs realization in the spirit of leaving no youth behind.
The learners were having low self-esteem, but once we started the program, their self-esteem started raising up. Even the people who were coming to see what we do here, they were very happy to see them doing the work. The learners have been improving day by day. Their parents are appreciating, the community around is appreciating after seeing the work they are doing. Even themselves, the learners, they are seeing their future bright.
The learners have come up with ideas. They have seen a gap or a challenge which is within their school, in their community, and they have taken it up. Through these ESD projects in the school, I've noted a lot of collaboration among the students, unity, the idea of passing on the knowledge which they have to others and even to the community out there.
In briquette making, we are conserving paper waste because we realized that we produce a lot of paper waste in our school. So we decided to conserve it and make it into fuel, which we use in our school kitchen.
What inspires me is when I draw, I actually feel free. Like when I'm angry, if I draw this picture, I actually get free and happy.
I get very excited when I mentor these young girls and they go to university and they start their own businesses. It gives me a lot of joy.
We use the 2,000 that people pay for the admission to buy the machines that we use. So technically it's kind of like a capital investment. It also breaks the monotony of like school is just reading and everything. It also brings the school to life. As you can see, we are explained to about the accessories.
We have programs for ESD, that tree planting at least once a term to maybe replace the ones that have been cut down. We also have bicycles riding to school. So most of our students use bicycles to come to school. So that saves the environment from emissions from vehicles and all that. Our fish pond, as principal has mentioned, feeds our teachers at least twice a term. We have cycles of maturity of fish. Currently we have around 170 fish. Tilapia mixed with catfish.
And we started it and produced a lot of fish. First there were 200. Then after some times we had to harvest so that we can feed on it.
All the drums, we cut into two. They become dustbins. So if you walk around, you will see them at strategic places where the boys can easily dispose any waste that will be there. So our compound looks a little bit organized than before ESD came in.
The project has been very good for the students. It helps them to develop several skills which can help them even after school. Many of them have been able to go out and they're able to make the items which we are making here in school. They're able to sell them and even support themselves at the colleges where they have gone to. They're also able to help their parents when they sell some of these items, and some of them are even able to train other students.
Initially it came just for the skill, but eventually ESD became my family, became my home. I came to learn a lot. It came to build my character actually. And I specialize in making of serviette holders, toothbrush holders. There's also jewelry boxes like this one. Currently I'm still mentoring the rest, my younger brothers over here. And out there it's of great economic value.
My parents who have given me also support. I've learned a lot from this work, from this group, about the beadwork, even being creative and making different patterns, and even making different patterns of the jewelry box, and even the toothbrush holder, the serviette holders, and the key holders.
We have done some vegetable farming down there, and that vegetable that we harvest, we supplement whatever the school has. If it doesn't do well, we are using it to feed the poultry. So we have some chicken down here. The children are actively involved in feeding the chicken and with the commercial feeds, and even pick the vegetables that the kitchen does not want to feed the chicken. We have also done fish farming. Once in a while, we have harvested the fish in the school, and we have made a delicacy for the teachers and, of course, the members of the ESD club. And because of the capacity of the pod, we have not been able to do a lot of stocking of fish in the pod. So we are only able to do some bit for display so that you create an appetite for the children to go and impact the community where they're coming from. We could not imagine that children could be able even to make clothes. We have seen them making scarves to wear during this cold weather. The Muslim women, during their festivities, they do henna decorations on their hands. You will see them at work. ESD has actually impacted our own children, and it has become contagious even among other children because everyone wants to join ESD. Because much as we are doing education, we have the skills that our children want to be imparted with in order to enhance entrepreneurship later in life.
We are taught in ESD that we should have peace even amongst ourselves. In ESD, we are taught that peace is very important. We cannot create the beautiful things that we create with violence.
Our device is made up from locally assembled materials. Unlike other respirators in the market, homemade respirator has diversified uses ranging from medical, agricultural, and industrial uses. Imagine any place, anytime, anywhere. Our device can be used by medical personnel, health workers, social officers, farmers, construction engineers to protect them against polluted and contaminated air. Our device can be used as an aesthetic inhaler, not forgetting that it is simple and portable.
We need to plant more trees because the trees are very useful. They are the ones who attract rains and also prevent soil erosion from occurring in our places. So my fellow pupils, don't like cutting down trees because trees are very important.
There is no planet B. Let's protect our environment.
Climate education is our right. Do not cut trees.
We are students from Ololua Primary School. Our message is, if you cut one tree, plant two. Creation here is our responsibility.
Back here to come and invite our guest of honor, Karibu Sana, Dr. Maurice Ododo. Once again, let us give him a good round of applause as he is coming.
Thank you so much. Before I invite the guest of honor, I want to invite Dr. Joe Bonga. Dr. Joe Bonga is the CEO of Africa for SDGs. He's a partner to Kenya Education Management Institute. We've been able to work with him this journey of ESD in our schools across the country. May you please come and introduce the guests, then I take on.
Thank you so much, Daktari. Guest of honor, sir, and the Honorable former Governor Makueni, Professor Kivuta Kibwana. We are very happy to be here today, and I just want to introduce some of the amazing people that have joined us today to celebrate this amazing day. And I want to start with a very good friend who is also a beneficiary of the ESD. This is the group that won the Bill Clinton Award, and they were the winners of ESD Awards last year. And over a very short time, he's become a CEO of a company, and I'm very sure that some of you will be very happy to look for jobs in that company. So I want to welcome Lennox Omondi, wherever you are, you can stand and wave. Thank you so much. Tumpigie makofi. And then we also have Yukabeth Kidenda, Teach Kenya. Welcome, yes. Mkati wa wale, yes, thank you so much. Welcome, Yukabeth. We have Dr. Churchill Saoke from JQuat, if you are here. Yes, thank you so much. We have Gerald Onyach from KMTC, representing KMTC. Thank you so much. Josephine Nyangaga, the Deputy Director, Quality Assurance and Standards, please. Thank you so much, Director. Tumpigie makofi mzuri. And then we have Mohammed Mahalid, also from the Ministry of Education, Deputy Director, Special Education Needs. Thank you so much, Director. We have Dorothy Ogega, Director, Primary Education, Ministry of Education. Thank you so much, Dorothy, for coming. We have Joshua Nyambane, representing Merishaw School. Wherever it is. Thank you so much. Then we have Peter Kega from TSC, representing the CEO who was not able to come today. Thank you. Victoria Kishui, Daraja Initiative. Thank you so much. We also have Mary Amenya Machakos. Karibu sana. Then, last but not least, we also have a very good partner who has helped us walk through this ESD. As you have known that we build the capacity of education managers, and mostly training of DVCs and VCs and the deans. We have Lewa Omar representing NATCO, UNESCO. Thank you so much. So thank you so much, Dr. Those are our guests today.
One round of applause to Joe Bonga for a wonderful introduction. Thank you. Yes, the guest of honor and the former governor of Makueni, Professor Kivutha Kibwana, who is amidst us, the CEO of Teacher Service Commission, represented by Mr. Peter Kega, the Directorate of Special Needs Education, represented by Deputy Director Mr. Mohammed Maulid, Directorate of Quality Assurance, represented by Madam Josephine Nyangaga, Directorate of Primary Education, represented by Madam Ogega, Director Africa for SDGs, KEMI staff and Africa for SDG staff, the principals, amidst us today, the head teachers, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It gives me much pleasure and honor to welcome each one of you to the second ESD Awards event for the ESD Model Centers in the country. This is the second time we are hosting this event, sir. We initiated this event, and it is a national event. It has made us proud as an institution and as a key agency of the Ministry of Education. This marks a great milestone in the education sector, as KEMI, in partnership with Africa for SDG, is hosting the awards event to recognize and reward outstanding education for sustainable development practices within local communities and institutions of learning in the country. Guest of honor, sir, I am proud to report to you that KEMI has established 145 ESD model centers to date. Can you give KEMI one applause? These centers act as a focal point for disseminating ESD best practices to the neighboring schools. and we use them as we engage with the key players in those institutions to support other schools as they endeavor to undertake the ESD activities. All these centers have focal point teachers who are mentored and coached time and again through face-to-face and online engagement. I wish to report that the model centers have continuously been sharing their success stories and documentaries on the official communication channels, and has also served as aspirations to other schools. In pursuit of entrenching ESD programs into the education system, KEMI has undertaken several virtual training programs to support ESD model centers towards embedding best practices in teaching and learning processes. Besides, KEMI, in partnership with Africa for SDGs, has visited model centers to witness their progresses and offer one-to-one support to their teachers and the learners. Ladies and gentlemen,
centers across the country.
And recycling. I wish to reiterate that ESD helps in ensuring a better life for the present and the future generations, lowering the impact on the environment by reducing air, water, and soil pollution. In the long term, it enhances our economic growth and development. Sir, you have witnessed aspects of entrepreneurship, and we regard also entrepreneurship as the 7th level of ESD, where ESD matures to improving economic growth of our country. The ESD revolves around 3 key pillars: the social pillar, economic pillar, and the environmental pillar. And at mature level, we appreciate entrepreneurship, which is very key for this particular nation. Sir, I wish to take this opportunity to thank the Ministry of Education for its commitment to promoting ESD as a key element in enabling sustainable development and delivery of quality education. The Ministry of Education developed a policy on ESD, which has guided the implementation of ESD programs in the country and positioned ESD to be increasingly recognized as a critical element of education systems and a facilitator of sustainable development. The ultimate goal of ESD is to foster ideal teaching, learning, policies, and practices necessary for the enhancement of social, economic, and ecological viability and well-being for the present and future generation. Embracing ESD, therefore, facilitates the realization of the objectives of competency-based curriculum that Kenya has rolled out. Particularly, CBC is expected to foster the acquisition of core competencies such as creativity, problem-solving, and self-efficacy. Guest of honor, sir, through ESD lessons and activities in our institutions of learning, we have witnessed development of positive values in learners. The values of love, values of sharing, values of caring for each other, self-appreciation, appreciation of others, positive character development, collaborative decision-making, collaboration, and acquisition of entrepreneurial skills, among others. This has been witnessed, sir. And through the documentaries we have presented, we have been able to realize that these are reality and they have taken center stage in our operations. Sir, in conclusion, I wish to congratulate this year's ESD Award winners and urge them to keep up the good work. And I wish to thank our partner, the school leaders who have kept ESD alive in our schools, the focal point teachers, the students who are in the action, the ESD committee members who have tirelessly worked to ensure that this event is a success. We purpose to be a blessing and make a difference in all we engage in as an institution. I wish each one of you God's blessings and favor as we continue learning and appreciating one another. Thank you. With that brief remark, I want to invite our guest of honor, who will come over to give us a piece of advice. So kindly, one round of applause as the guest of honor comes to the podium.
Thank you, Dr. Morris Odundo, the Director and CEO, Kenya Education Management Institute. Our professor, the former governor of Makueni County, Honorable Kivutha Kibwana, the CEO, Kemi, invited guests, teachers, learners, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. You know, I'm a teacher and I just want to hear the voice properly. In education, there's something called voice projection. You know, so we want to hear the voice coming out very well. Well, today I'm pleased to be here with our Kemi team, as usual. This institution has had a long journey since 1981 when it was established. Mainly the training arm, capacity building arm of the Ministry of Education. And so the effort you are doing in the area of ESD is recognized. And we really want to appreciate. So my name is Elias Abdi. I'm the Director General, State Department of Basic Education. And we're happy to join you today. I've carried along with me a speech done by the officers at the ministry. I just want to go through it, but also add a few things here and there. I just want to say that I'm honored and privileged to officiate this second National Education for Sustainable Development Awards ceremony organized by the Kenya Education Institute, Kenya Education Management Institute, KEMI, together with Africa for SDGs. It is usually not normal for the chief guest to come first, make remarks, and then leave. Chief guest usually makes the speech, you know, at the end of the activity, but I've just requested the CEO to allow me to open and thereafter proceed to a school in Thika, where I also have another function. We have a function at Chania Boys in Thika, and I just want to join them. They had also organized that a few weeks ago, and we had committed to it. KEMI is the Ministry of Education Center for the Implementation of ESD policy. The ministry has developed an education for sustainable development policy. It is there in the ministry's website. If you are interested, please look at it, read, go through that policy and print it. We are proud of the institute as they celebrate yet another milestone. We keep on wondering what ESD is, Education for Sustainable Development. We also wonder what this sustainable development is. But I'm happy to note that from the documentary that we were shown, our education sector, right from pre-primary up to the university level, have taken this into their plans, into their programs, and people have understood it. So it is encouraging to see that we have wholly taken up ESD. Sustainable development is a terminology that has just been coined recently. It has a very short history. And by definition, sustainable development is development that meets the needs of the present, you know, society without compromising the ability of the future generations to meet their own needs. And when we talk of education for sustainable development, this is an education that makes use of the knowledge, the attitudes, the skills that are found within education itself and empowers learners of all ages to make informed decisions and to take individual and collective actions to change society and care for the planet. ESD, therefore, is a lifelong learning process. So it's not something that only ends at the school level. It is continuous. Even us, the adults, we're supposed to ensure that, you know, we continuously learn. Learning can be in a formal setting. It could be, you know, an informal setting or informal setting. So the projects, for example, that we go through that documentary, that giving our learners skills in entrepreneurship skills, fish ponds, bidding, you know, coming up with some projects that are life-changing, which ultimately will reduce poverty within our society. These are the issues that we are imparting through our education system. And I think you are aware that our curriculum, especially at the basic level, we have inculcated the concepts of ESD within the curriculum. So all the subjects that you learn in school, we call them career subjects. The element of ESD has been embedded there. The government of Kenya is committed to providing quality education for sustainable development in line with various global and regional frameworks. The country endorsed and adopted Agenda 21, which emerged from the United Nations Conference on Environment and Development in Rio de Janeiro in 1992. Kenya recognized ESD as an integral element of quality education and a key enabler for sustainable development. And so, each and every one of us today knows the importance of education. In Kenya and globally, education, we say, is the equalizer. When somebody comes from a poor background or a background that is well-to-do, the only known equalizer is education. It bridges the gap. And now that we have these young ones here, I always like telling you to please take your studies seriously. If you look at the world today, we talk about the developed countries and developing countries. Actually, what distinguishes them is the human capital. It is their people. And where we have, where the countries that we call developed countries are the ones that have the most educated people. And the developing countries, the other way around. So it's only through education that you can even exploit your environment in a positive way, in a sustainable way. If the requisite knowledge and information people do not have, then it becomes difficult even to grow as a country. So we challenge our young ones, because this is a country, through its constitution, Article 53, that has made education, especially at the basic level, free and compulsory. Government is ensuring that every child in our schools are given teachers, they're given the textbooks that they require. Schools are availed, putting up infrastructure to ensure that they learn and they get all that they need to ensure they reach their goal. And not only that, another key importance of education. In Kenya, we say education has 8 goals to achieve. The first goal is to promote patriotism, national unity and integration. This morning, today, Wednesday, because as an education official, I monitor what goes around. All our children, primary schools, secondary schools, they sang the same national anthem we sang here. Putting, at the core, the aspects of education, bringing people together, uniting, and the aspects of patriotism. And therefore, ESD, now the knowledge of ESD comes in handy, so that at the end of it, when we leave school, we're able to earn a living. Because a school is not just a place where the adults leave their young ones to grow in age or physically, but to acquire knowledge and skills that will help them later in life. So, the Minister of Education launched the ESD policy in March 2017 to help mainstream SDGs in policy, in planning, in budgeting, and programming in all the sectors or the subsectors within the education sector. As a country, we have subscribed to the SDGs, Sustainable Development Goals. And in our Constitution, Article 2 says any convention or treaty we subscribe, we sign to, becomes part of the laws of our country. Becomes part, and therefore, any plan we do, any program we do, we infuse the aspect of ESD. The government's overarching role of the ESD policy is to serve as a goal and a catalyst for the achievement of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals in Kenya through education. The objective, scope, and guiding principles are anchored in the national ESD policy that recognizes the education sector as a lead agency in the implementation of ESD. The general objective of the education sector policy on ESD is to reorient the education and learning towards sustainable development. Specifically, the policy aims to strengthen the development and integration of ESD at all levels of education. It aims at transforming learning and training environments in formal, non-formal, and informal education and learning settings for sustainable development. In addition, it is geared towards strengthening the capacity of educators, trainers, and other change agents to become learning facilitators for ESD. And the ministry has officially identified KEMI as the focal for implementing ESD. So this award ceremony that is done annually is a major function for us as a sector. We are told that the team that won the award last year, CEO, we are told, which university was that? St. Paul University was the overall winner last year during the awards. But the same university again won where? Yeah, at the global level. So you can see the effort that is being put into and the measures KEMI is putting in place to ensure that we do things the right way. In the same spectrum, the policy recognizes the role and capacity of youth as change agents towards a better society and aims to integrate in ESD programs and perspectives into the planning and decision-making process of the local community. The policy gives attention to monitor and evaluation of the progress in implementing ESD within the education sector and beyond. The days, Professor Kibwana here and myself went to school. We used to tell these young ones, they are the leaders of tomorrow. But now, what do we tell you? We are the leaders of today. You see, you take your destiny into your hands at the moment. Ensure the schools and the environment where you come from, the communities where you come from. You contribute to it. The schools are now closing. On the 26th, most of our schools are closing for the holidays this week. And you'll be out for the whole of November and December within the communities where you come from. As a member of those communities, what contribution will you provide in terms of ensuring that you still participate in those activities that you are doing in school in the ESD projects? Tree growing, ensuring you clean facilities within the institutions where you come from, the homes, and so on. I'm happy to note that through partnering with various ministry agencies and private partners, the ministry has achieved much more in education for sustainable development. KEMI's current partnership with Africa for SDG has led to the second Esd Awards conference, which we are all witnessing today. So we also want to appreciate the Africa for ESD team and the effort you have put in place. Last week, we were with Teach for Kenya. They had conducted an international conference here in Kenya, the first ever Teach for All. Is a global network found in almost over 60 countries. And they conducted an international conference here in Nairobi, the first conference ever conducted in Africa, which was, again, ensuring that we are able to impart knowledge to our young ones. Teach for All mainly spearheading the aspect of teaching and learning, ensuring that we improve equity within the learning situation, that we teach all our children, they acquire the knowledge, and therefore they're able to nurture their potential. The concept of sustainable development emerged in the 1980s as a need to balance economic and social progress with concern for the environment and the stewardship of natural resources. However, it was not until the UN declared the year 2005 to 2014 as the UN Decade for Education for Sustainable Development that ESD was effectively taken up. Countries were to look into the education they were offering to their citizens and find out if it led to sustainable development within the economic, social, and environmental dimensions. Thus, the UN member states were called upon to integrate ESD into their education plans at all levels and across all sectors of education. In the next 1 month, the Ministry of Education will be launching the National Education Strategic Sector Plan for the next 5 years. And I just want to assure you that ESD has been taken up in the plan as a cross-cutting issue. The goals set in ESD for 2030 build upon the lessons learned from the Global Action Program and ESD and our response to the increased importance placed in ESD to promote the contribution of learning content to the survival and prosperity of humanity. Following this, the ESD for 2030 was adopted by the 40th UNESCO General Conference and acknowledged by 74 UN General Assembly in 2019. To achieve ESD for 2030, a global framework implementation has been set up for the period 2020 to 2030. Moreover, UNESCO has developed a roadmap including 5 priority action points which provide guidance for the member states and other stakeholders for the implementation of ESD 2030. Because at the global level, it is the UNESCO that coordinates us, and Kenya is a member in that committee that implements this at that level. The action points are the following. We must develop a policy on ESD. As a ministry, we have done. Education environments. This is something now being implemented through the policy. Building capacity of educators. KEMI does that. Every training they do, they infuse the aspect of ESD. Youth, and we have the youth here, and local action groups further strengthen ESD's key role for the successful achievement of the 17 SDGs and the great individual and societal transformation required to address the urgent sustainability changes. We are aware the effective role KEMI has assumed in spearheading ESD programs in the institutions of learning across the country. This will go a long way in supporting the teaching and learning process for the transformation of learners into productive members of society. The CEO has already told us they are present in 145 schools, but we just want to expand that, and even our tertiary institutions are also active in this. I therefore urge KEMI to continue investing in this pursuit as it will emerge as a great game changer for the transformation of humanity. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank you for turning up in large numbers for this event. We believe that experience acquired from this event will enhance your view on sustainable development. Congratulations to all those who will be declared winners here of the ESD in advance, that is, Esd Awards 2023. So with those few remarks, I just want to declare the second National Education for Sustainable Awards ceremony organized by KEMI officially open. Asanteni na Mungu awabariki. Thank you very much.
Coffee tena. Thank you, our chief guest, for the good words of wisdom. We really appreciate your support. You have been there for us in ESD matters, and we do not take it for granted. Thank you very much. At this point, I know, chief guest, you are moving on to another level, and we want to conclude this session briefly as we progress to another level altogether. So my team, we have chief guest would like to give you your we want to give you a word at this time possible as you wait for the others. We want to give you a word for now. Oh, we're going to get this. Professor, please come. Thank you so much, DG, for being there for us, supporting the cause of ESD, the Minister of Education. We really appreciate. Wewe ni Simba kamili. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Makofi. Before the chief guest takes his seat, I would like to take some photograph briefly. We are making some protocol briefly. Kindly, we come over, we take some photographs. Yes? Take some photographs so that we can allow the chief guest to leave. All participants be upstanding. Please, thank you.
They are taking a picture.
Thank you very much. We can take our seats. We can take our seats.
All right. Let's appreciate our chief guest and our guests. And let's give them a better round of applause. All right, thank you. We are going to another session. I know our tummies are rumbling, right? Are our tummies rumbling? Yes, we are going to another session where we are going to have our break, our health break. We are going to have some snacks just to sustain ourselves before we get to the second session. Just to give you the procedure of it, for our guests, we will proceed all over to the boardroom. That's where our snacks will be served. There is somebody to usher you all the way to the boardroom. For our learners, the primary school and the high school learners that we have, there is the first place where you will queue and take your meals. And for the rest of us who are in the universities and the other groups represented, our teachers who are here, we will use the other queue so that we give chance for our learners to have their own queue to be served. Are we in agreement with that? Yes. Learners, can you see your teachers around? Are you seeing them around? Yes, before we go to the break, I want to invite the Angaza group just for 1 minute, and then we proceed to our break as they are performing. Karibu Angaza group for a minute. Let's appreciate the Angaza group who are here with us, and I will give you the procedure from there. Angaza group, it's your time. Then we go for our health break. Our chief guest, you can be proceeding to the boardroom as we are having this. Karibu sana, Angaza group. Let's again welcome them with a better round of applause. All right.
In 2014, at the World Conference on Education for Sustainable Development in Japan, ministers of education from United Nations member states adopted a declaration calling for urgent action to mainstream education for sustainable development and include it in the post-2015 development agenda. Following the adoption of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals by the world leaders in 2014, at the World Conference on Education for Sustainable Development in Japan, ministers of education from United Nations member states adopted a declaration calling for urgent action to mainstream education for sustainable development and include it in the post-2015 development agenda. Following the adoption of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals by the world leaders in September 2015, the plan and action to transform the world, eradicate extreme poverty and hunger, fight inequalities, tackle climate change, and achieve sustainable development gained momentum. This was augmented by the African Union's Agenda 2063, dubbed the Africa We Want, which placed greater responsibility on Africans towards global cooperation and creativity to make the world a better place while leaving no one behind in this quest. With the current youth bulge, a median age of 19 years, the rapid emergence of new concerns, and the rapidly evolving sustainability ecosystem, Africa for SDGs has taken this deliberate commitment to encourage the transformation of this youth bulge and harness its demographic dividend by building capacities and platforms that inspire and encourage innovative, implementable, scalable, and transferable ideas that meet the urgent social, economic, and environmental challenges facing Africa. In order to achieve this, Africa for SDGs has partnered with the Kenya Education Management Institute, which is the capacity building agency of the Ministry of Education and the Kenya Commission for UNESCO to mainstream education for sustainable development and global citizenship education in learning institutions, and in the end, accelerate citizen engagement in the realization and acceleration of the Sustainable Development Goals. ESD for SDGs is a program which aims to reorient education and learning towards sustainable development as outlined in the 2017 ESD policy that builds capacity of educators and that of learners while making them agents of sustainability, transform their learning institutions into sustainability models and hubs while creating a partnership with their host communities to scale and transfer values and activities that promote economic and sustainable development. Kenya Education Management Institute has established over 100 model schools and seeks to ensure that all schools in the country are ESD compliant. With the ESD and Global Citizenship Education Guidelines, Africa for SDGs and Kenya Education Management Institute create awareness around the SDGs with the intention to promote integration of the SDGs in the development plans, promote public action and participation through innovative capacity building for social, economic, and environmental action. ESD for SDGs seeks to transform learning and training environments in formal, non-formal, and informal education and learning settings for sustainable development to strengthen the capacity of institutions of learning, educators, and other stakeholders in the education sector as change agents. In order to increase this momentum and engage the youth, Africa for SDGs is running the Africa for SDGs Fellows for out-of-school youth and students for SDGs and ESD boot camps for high school and the university students to increase their contribution towards education for sustainable development through participatory activities, education, research, innovation, leadership, and volunteerism, which are all vital components towards the realization of global development. In 2022, the National ESD Awards was launched to acknowledge and celebrate learning institutions and learners who have come up with the best innovative and implementable ideas in the 3 pillars of social, economic, and environmental sustainability. As a precursor to this year's ESD Awards, we celebrate the Africa for SDGs Awards that recognizes the young leaders from our various learning institutions who have actively contributed in mentoring and coaching their peers in co-created activities that has accelerated the realization of ESD in our learning communities.
I'm Vincent Ochengodwor from Migori County, and currently I'm representing St. Paul's University.
I'm Kenting Hamichani. I volunteer with ICY Africa in Burundi.
My name is Chirunga Irene. I'm from Uganda. I'm alumni of Chambogo University.
My name is Lorraine Ododa from Migori County. I'm currently representing Pwani University.
From Kisii County, my name is Onyancha Dennis, an alumni of the University of Eldoret.
My name is Cynthia Model from Machakos County. I advocate for SDG 3, which is good health and well-being. I believe in inclusion, affordability, and accessibility for good health and innovation.
Hi, I'm Enoch Ruto, a student at Kisii University, pursuing Bachelor of Science in Public Health. I come from Westport County. For real, the program was awesome, very educative, informative, and interactive session.
Okay, my name is Mwango Ogoti, a third-year student at the University of Nairobi School of Law, Parklands campus.
Hi, my name is Grace Kimaru from Nyeri County. I'm an Africa for SDG Fellow, April cohort 2022.
The experience was great. Actually, the lessons and the way they packaged their content, I found it amazing, especially in the sessions where we were taught both theories and practical. I mean, it was well balanced.
It has been a fun, amazing experience with knowledgeable and passionate facilitators who have equipped us with so much knowledge on sustainable development.
We learned a lot concerning leadership, and I also got to interact with fellows from other parts of this country.
Through the training, I've made many friends, and it was a good interaction with others from different places of the country.
Hi guys, my name is Lennox Mondi from St. Paul's University.
I was privileged to be among the 17 fellows chosen from 17 different regions to be trained for 17 days in a rural setup in Homa Bay. I love Africa for SDGs because they give us, the youth, that opportunity to connect with God. They give us that opportunity for us as entrepreneurs and also for us as change makers to be able to understand our environment, to be able to know what are the resources that we have in our environment that we will use as we'll be solving some of the problems in the society. What I learned during the fellowship has helped me as an entrepreneur because I'm also the CEO and founder of Ecobana sanitary pads. We make biodegradable sanitary towels, and through what I learned during the fellowship program, the design thinking method and also how to build a strong team has helped me to win some of the positions, one being the Holt Prize Regional Johannesburg, where we won against 197 teams that were present, and also we booked a chance at the Global Accelerator in Boston this year in July.
ESD is transforming Africa. Congratulations to all Africa for SDGs fellows for challenging yourselves to transform the world.
The Kenya Education Management Institute has established 112 ESD model centers across the country since 2018. This is in response to the call to implement the ESD policy in the education sector in all learning institutions in the country. Africa for SDGs and KEMI has put in place initiatives to provide a renewed education agenda that is holistic and inspirational, leaving no youth behind, to enhance the ESD mentorship and coaching program. Following the excellent work going on in the ESD model centers across the country, Kenya Education Management Institute and Africa for SDGs has planned the Esd Awards for 2022 to reward students and schools for outstanding practices in local communities and schools who have challenged themselves to transform the world. The awards is a result of a continuous engagement of students in learning institutions on ESD and SDGs realization in the spirit of leaving no youth behind.
The learners were having low self-esteem, but once we started the program, their self-esteem started raising up. Even the people who are coming to see what we do here, they were very happy to see them doing the work. The learners have been improving day by day. Their parents are appreciating, the community around is appreciating after seeing the work they are doing. Even themselves, the learners, they are seeing their future bright.
The learners have come up with ideas. They have seen a gap or a challenge which is within their school, in their community, and they have taken it up. Through these ESD projects in the school, I've noted a lot of collaboration among the students, unity, the idea of passing on the knowledge which they have to others and even to the community out there.
In briquette making, we are conserving paper waste because we realized that we produce a lot of paper waste in our school. So we decided to conserve it and make it into fuel, which we use in our school kitchen.
What inspires me is when I draw, I actually feel free. Like when I'm angry, if I draw this picture, I actually get free and happy.
I get very excited when I mentor these young girls and they go to university and they start their own businesses. It gives me a lot of joy.
We use the 2,000 that people pay for the admission to buy the machines that we use. So technically it's kind of like a capital investment. It also breaks the monotony of like school is just reading and everything. It also brings the school to life. As you can see, we are explained to about the accessories.
We have programs for ESD, that tree planting at least once a term to maybe replace the ones that have been cut down. We also have bicycles riding to school. So most of our students use bicycles to come to school. So that saves the environment from emissions from vehicles and all that. Our fish pond, as principal has mentioned, feeds our teachers at least twice a term. We have cycles of maturity of fish. Currently we have around 170 fish. Tilapia mixed with catfish.
And we started it and produced a lot of fish. First there were 200. Then after some times we had to harvest so that we can feed on it.
All the drums, we cut into two. They become dustbins. So if you walk around, you will see them at strategic places where the boys can easily dispose any waste that will be there. So our compound looks a little bit organized than before ESD came in.
The project has been very good for the students. It helps them to develop several skills which can help them even after school. Many of them have been able to go out and they're able to make the items which we are making here in school. They're able to sell them and even support themselves at the colleges where they have gone to. They're also able to help their parents when they sell some of these items, and some of them are even able to train other students.
Initially I came just for the skill, but eventually SD became my family, became my home. I came to learn a lot. It came to build my character actually, and I specialize in making of serviette holders, toothbrush holders. There's also jewelry boxes like this one. Currently I'm still mentoring the rest, my younger brothers over here, and out there it's of great economic value.
My parents who have given me also support. I've learned a lot from this work, from this group, about the beadwork, even being creative and making different patterns, and even making different patterns of the jewelry box, and even the toothbrush holder, the serviette holders, and the key holders.
We have done some vegetable farming down there, and that vegetable that we harvest, we
supplement whatever the school has. If it doesn't do well, we are using it to feed the poultry. So we have some chicken down here. The children are actively involved in feeding the chicken and with the commercial feeds, and even pick the vegetables that the kitchen does not want to feed the chicken. We have also done fish farming. Once in a while, we have harvested the fish in the school, and we have made a delicacy for the teachers and, of course, the members of the ESD club. And because of the capacity of the pod, we have not been able to do a lot of stocking of fish in the pod. So we are only able to do some bit for display so that you create an appetite for the children to go and impact the community where they're coming from. We could not imagine that children could be able even to make clothes. We have seen them making scarves to wear during this cold weather. The Muslim women, during their festivities, they do henna decorations on their hands. You will see them at work. ESD has actually impacted our own children, and it has become contagious even among other children because everyone wants to join ESD. Because much as we are doing education, we have the skills that our children want to be imparted with in order to enhance entrepreneurship later in life.
We are taught in ESD that we should have peace even amongst ourselves. In ESD, we are taught that peace is very important. We cannot create the beautiful things that we create with violence.
Our device is made up from locally assembled materials. Unlike other respirators in the market, homemade respirator has diversified uses ranging from medical, agricultural, and industrial uses. Imagine any place, anytime, anywhere. Our device can be used by medical personnel, health workers, social officers, farmers, construction engineers to protect them against polluted and contaminated air. Our device can be used as an aesthetic inhaler, not forgetting that it is simple and portable.
We need to plant more trees because the trees are very useful. They are the ones who attract rains and also prevent soil erosion from occurring in our places. So my fellow pupils, don't like cutting down trees because trees are very important.
There is no planet B. Let's protect our environment.
Climate education is our right. Do not cut trees.
We are students from Ololua Primary School. Our message is, if you cut one tree, plant two. Creation here is our responsibility.
Hi guys, how are you? My name is Oselu Priska. I am from the University of Nairobi. So today we are here at KEMI, that is Kenya Educational Management Institute, where we are participating in the International Youth Day. And we have had fun, we have had a lot of games and activities, and we also had a panel discussion where we talked about the SDGs and how we can implement them. And we also had groups where people were discussing the SDGs that they are championing for. Like for me, I was championing for quality education. We call upon you guys to join us and help us build a sustainable Africa and a sustainable world. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Grace Kimaru from Nyeri County.
My name is Cynthia Mudheu from Machakos County.
I am Noreen Mare, a third-year student at the University of Nairobi, Parklands campus.
My name is Leno Felicien Omondi from St. Paul's University.
I'm Philip Okoit from Busia County.
My name is Ibrahim Fadili. I'm a student at Kisii University.
My name is Mongo Ogoti from Nairobi County.
My name is Jackson Mege from Laikipia County.
I'm Enoch Ruto from West Pokot County.
I'm Samuel from Nairobi, Kenya.
My name is Chepkemoi Masi from Bomet County.
My name is Joy Wamboi from Masingishu County.
I'm Namirembe Aisha from Uganda.
The devotion, those are the most interesting parts because we get to learn about spirituality, we get to learn about raising a generation of God-fearing servant leaders who will change and transform their community.
The profits we make from the t-shirts, we have something called Rahaman or Raha Week. So we take 20% or 10% and we buy things for needy students at school.
And we would like to thank Ada for giving us this opportunity. First, it instills the inspiration, it instills the idea for you to do anything outside inspiration. And it's amazing because some people come to this program not knowing that they can do anything. They come to this program not thinking, but having the mindset that they can actually do this, that they can have a business idea, that they, as young as they are, can be innovators to change this world.
This program is going to help the youth convert the theory that is learned in classrooms in the various subjects into practice and subsequently into entrepreneurship skills that are going to help them into creating employment.
The idea of entrepreneurship is very noble because it will make the students be able to look at how do they benefit from the ideas and talent that they have developed through this program.
Many of our students have been in ESD, and even after school they are able to make items which they can sell, such as baskets, mats, and serviette holders. And quite a number of students now have skills which can sustain them even after school.
They came in handy to teach us about entrepreneurship. This is a good opportunity for us to teach us on how we can nurture our skills in entrepreneurship and also cope with the upcoming trends of the world.
Participated in Diamond Challenge and we happened to be among the top in the country. We were supposed to go present Kenya. National level in America, Delaware University.
B2C companies take up 60%, including selling to industries, hospitals, and any other client who might need to use the equipment directly. B2B companies take up 40%, which means selling to retailers who resell to the final consumer.
Hello, my name is Grace Kimaru from Nyeri County.
My name is Cynthia Muveu from Machakos County.
I am Noreen Mare, a third-year student at the University of Nairobi, Parklands campus.
My name is Leno Faiseno Mondi from St. Paul's University.
I'm Philip Okoit from Busia County.
My name is Ibrahim Fadili. I'm a student at Kisii University.
My name is Mongo Goti from Nairobi County.
My name is Jackson Mege from Laikipia County.
I'm Enoch Ruto from West Pokot County.
I'm Samuel from Nairobi, Kenya.
My name is Chepkemoi Masi from Bomet County.
My name is Joy Wamboi from Uasin Gishu County.
I'm Namirembe Aisha from Uganda.
So take this heart, Lord, I'll be your vessel, the words you see, your life in me, oh, amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Ooh, I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see. Oh, I can see you now. Oh, I can see the love in your eyes. Laying yourself down, raising up the broken to life.
Then I you in 1 month, in 1 week, you will sing a new song.
There we go. All right, give us the hype dance, kidogo, and then we do the second session. All right, tuendelee ama tusiendelee? We will hype up when you are going to the awards. Let us give a good round of applause to the Gaza Foundation. Thank you so much for that hype session. At least, yes, you can fan yourself. I know the heat is there. We are going to the second session, and we are going now to the keynote speeches. And the one guiding us is our CEO Africa for SDGs, Dr. Joe Bonga, who will come and guide us through this session. Let us give a good round of applause to Dr. Joe Bonga, who is our CEO Africa for SDGs.
All right. How many of you are feeling like it's better with something in your stomach now? Kama umefurahi umekula kitu, inua mkono juu. Kama umekula hujashiba. Hamkufundishwa kukanyagia chini vitu zingine. All right, well, that was not lunch. Mwenye amesema hajashiba bado kuna food, all right? So I just want us to go to this session very quickly. We'll go very fast. But before I invite the next speaker, I want to recognize Eldoret National Polytechnic. Kama wako hapa, hebu simama niwaone. Wapigieni makofi, wametoka huko Bonde la Ufa. They arrived late. They were coming marathon. They were running. They didn't take gari or anything. We also have Voi. Where is Voi or Coast Institute? Coast Institute, Penyemko. Ndio wale wapigie makofi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I would also love to recognize the presence of Pesa Odanga. Yes, tunasema unafuayo. Yes, thank you so much. CEO Center for Youth, you are highly welcome. Deborah Odeng, yes, karibu sana. Yes, that is the county manager for Girl Rising. And I don't want to take much time. I want to welcome a very good friend of mine, and the DG has already applauded what they have been doing, and we are looking forward for them to become a part of the ESD team in doing what they are doing, and she's just going to give us a 1-minute remark, and then we'll continue very fast from there. So help me welcome Yukabet. Mpige makofi akikuja.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Yukabet Kidenda, and I'm the co-founder and chief executive officer at Teach for Kenya. Teach for Kenya is a non-governmental organization that exists to champion sustainable development goal 4, quality education for all Kenyan children. And we do this by running a 2-year paid teaching fellowship that recruits graduates from Kenyan universities, trains them, and places them in our country's most underprivileged schools. Now, our 2-year fellowship is also designed to be a very intensive leadership development program, because it is our hope that after the 2 years, these fellows will be supported to take up high-impact roles across the country that will contribute to the systemic change that is needed to transform our schools, our schooling systems, and the broader platform of social and economic opportunity. I'm really delighted to be with you all this afternoon, because the work that the ESD is doing, the work that Kemi is doing, and Africa for SDGs is doing is very aligned to our mission and vision at Teach for Kenya. I believe very strongly that we need to shift power where we want to see impact. And watching that documentary in the morning, seeing all of you students and all the incredible things that you're doing, means that we're beginning to plant the seeds of change. People always say to students that they are the leaders of tomorrow. But I believe that is somewhat an incorrect statement, because you all are the leaders of today. And the amazing things that you have already begun to do in climate change, in the arts, in culture, and also within the 4 walls of the classroom are seeds that you are planting that will bear fruit tomorrow. So I wish all of you stakeholders who are in the room the best as you prepare to unveil the winners of the Esd Awards this year, and look forward to fruitful collaborations between all of us. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
Wapi makofi yake. Thank you so much, Yukabeth. Just want to, before we go to the next step, I would love to just remind us a few things about ESD. The reason why Teach for Kenya is a very, very brilliant partner is one of the things that I've known with them is they take these young people to places where not everybody wants to be, right? So for all the marginalized communities and stuff like that. One of the achievements that ESD we have also seen is global citizen education. If you look at the government policy on ESD, it is education for sustainable development and global citizenship education. And this year we were made very proud by Alliance Girls. They were able to be part of our global citizen education. They went to Egypt. They represented very well. Had a lot of exchange programs with some of our educators and learners in Egypt. Then Malaysia and Singapore, which also was a very, very fruitful expedition. And this year, in a few months' time, we are having Visa Oshwal in Florida. They're also going there to represent the ESD. And they are very, very big. Rebecca and myself, we were saying we must accompany them. I don't know if Professor you and Dr. you want to come along, but there is an outing. there is an outing. And what we're doing with Kemi is to ensure that the policy within the Ministry of Education is realized in a very practical sense. One of the criticisms that we always get is that policies are lots of paperwork and lots of reading and nothing to see, to realize by the young people. So we are doing a lot of school pairing programs. We are pairing Machakos High, we are pairing Visa Oshwal, we are pairing Alliance Girls. We want to pair as many schools as possible to some of these schools abroad. And one of the things that really makes me very happy is when they ask, are you sure young people are coming from Africa to America? Because that is something they have never even gotten used to. In many cases, it's us receiving young people from UK or US. And Machakos, thank you so much for hosting the team that came from Netherlands. There was a team that came from Netherlands, and they were very good champions of ESD. So Daktari, as you see Machakos here, they have been very big champions abroad on ESD, very big champions. And the other schools like Daraja, there are many schools that have just joined in. We are really very grateful because you're doing an amazing job. So today I won't even have a long remarks. I just want to encourage you to exploit every potential that exists within ESD. Our guest, Professor Kibwana, has been a very big supporter. He supported us during the Fellows Award. And the fellowship program with the Fellows Award are the ones that we train. So Kemi and us, we train these fellows. These fellows work with the institutions. We're doing that because we want also to substitute the resources, because we don't have to send people from one place to the other and another. We want people to be able to influence their context. So the fellowship program was an amazing program. We saw young people from all the universities around coming together and trained for 3 weeks. Then they are sent into these localities and they support the ESD champion teachers to realize the objectives of ESD. Together with Kemi, we've also been able to train ESD teachers, ESD champion teachers, DVCs, the VCs, and I think together also NATCOM joined us and we were able to train heads of department. So what we are trying to do is to realize what you heard our chief guest talk about, which is building the capacity of educators, building the capacities of school managers, then coming down and building the capacities of learners. Now the reason why we do that is because we want them to streamline ESD in the classroom context, but you as a learner, we want you to streamline ESD outside the classroom context. Then if you look at the UNESCO Plan of Action, there is also the aspect where you as a learner, you are supposed to be an agent of sustainability. So when you live here, when you leave school, we expect you to come next year and show us the great things that you did with your community. And like I told you, Lennox, who is sitting here as the CEO today, was sitting there as a receiver of the award. So to all the awardees today, I want you to know that this could be the beginning of a very big thing. It could be the beginning of a very big thing. When we met them, we didn't know what they're going to achieve in Washington. Where was it? In New York. When they came back with $1 million, even the president called them. I think money is good. Even the president called them and had pictures with them, and they were everywhere. They were on Standard newspaper, they were on Nation newspaper. They were everywhere except here to give thanks. So I think today you may better tithe, because I've been raised to give thanks. So this team here has been the team that has been pioneering such success. So ukiona pale Daktari Olondo, muone kidogo, umpenyi na tuwakilisha wote. So that young man got $1 million. He nilidhani ataenda Mombasa, Zanzibar, kaza kusema no, we have deliverables. And then it wasn't long, and the Kisii County government gave them some good funding. Their project was ESD program that they were doing was to look for solutions to period poverty. So they realized that girls miss almost 5 days of active learning when they are in their periods when they can't afford, because they can't afford sanitary towels. they also realize that it also helps even the spread of HIV and other STDs, because then they don't have to do all those things to get the sanitary towel. So that was really good. When they shared with me, I was a little bit like, can it be a little bit a tech thing? But he was like, no, this is a real issue. And so it was incubated here through ESD and then accelerated through the HALT Prize. And they registered for the HALT Prize. In South Africa, they became position 2. Went to New York or Boston. Where was it? Oh, yeah, it was Boston, and then South Africa, and then New York. And by that time, I was also in the US. I was very excited to be there. It's always nice when you see ESD in pictures of people who have influenced such decisions behind the screen there, and Clinton greeting them there. It was really nice. So I just want you to know that what Kemi and Africa for STDs we are doing is for your own good. Unaona hata wakipata milioni hatuitwi sisi. And that is the beauty of being a teacher. You know, a teacher is to make you a great person, and we celebrate your greatness. I always tell my fellow teachers and professors that we are the people whose fruits, we harvest our fruits on people's trees. So our work is to water your tree, water it, manure it, and when it is flourishing and giving forth its fruits, we say, look, that tree, we took care of it. You know, so the people sitting here are all people putting their brains and their hands together to make sure that you succeed. If you look at the lifelong learning skills that you receive from ESD, recently I was helping some young people from my village to fill a scholarship position. And one of the things that they ask is write a statement of purpose. And then number 2, they write a personal statement. And these guys were writing and writing and writing, and 5 of them got, 10 of them didn't. And I had to ask them, what do you think is the difference between what you wrote and what they wrote? And one of the decisive factors with these things, scholarships, especially for higher learning, is these things that you are doing now. The things that you are doing now. Those people sit down and they say, everybody has an A, everybody is from a good school, but this one designed a robot. This one designed a period poverty solution. This one designed this and that. And that gives you a little bit of an advantage. So whatever you're doing here, please don't do it for the awards only. Don't do it for us and for the ministry. Just know that this is the kind of thing that can take you far. This is the kind of thing that can open opportunities for you. So today, as we say, raising young ambassadors that shape the global future, we want you to know that the Ministry of Education is very much aware of the demographics today, and you are the people who are going to challenge the existence of AI. I know AI is coming very fast, but I want to tell you there are some things that AI can't do, and those are the things that we want you to do so that even as the globe, even as the world develops towards AI, you are there to make sure that we feel the right intelligence in all this development. And those are the skills of negotiations. I've seen many Africans, we don't have negotiation skills. And as I finish, I want to give you a story. One time when I was working at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, we were sent to do some preparations for the Doha rounds. These are negotiations. So you negotiate. They are bilateral, they can be multilateral, and they can be also global or regional. And so they say Team Kenya, so you go there and you negotiate. You say what, you sell your country. And I tell you, one of the things that even the Ministry of Foreign Affairs notices is that we are very good at book learning and rote memorization, but we might not be very good at presenting ourselves when it comes to negotiations. You know, so I want to encourage you as a young learner, join ESD, learn how also to negotiate. Today, as we celebrate the raising of young ambassadors, when he went there and he mentioned Kemi, he mentioned us in New York, he is an ambassador of this country. He is carrying, if you saw them, they were carrying the flag of Kenya. So Visa Oshwal is going to carry the flag of Kenya. I had their videos introducing, we are part of ESD from Nairobi, Kenya. Those are the things that make us happy. You are a global citizen. But when you go there are questions that those young people will ask you. Why are you doing what you're doing? How can we support what you're doing? So sometimes you hear Kenyans go and say, habari, nimefurahi sana kuwa hapa, ni mara yangu ya kwanza, na ninashukuru sana. ndege ni kitu ya ajabu. You know, sijawahi pada ndege lakini nimepanda ndege. Huko kwetu watu wanapenda ugali sana. Ugali ni kitu, wacha niwaambie ugali ni nini? Ni kitu kingine nyeupe, and then at the end of the day unasikia anaambiwa time is up, time is up. Haja represent kile kitu ambayo akirudi ataulizwa umetuletea nini hapa Kemi? Atasema salamu. Na ni mbaya sana akiwa Mluya, juu sasa atakuja na salamu mingi. You know, so we want to raise young people who are able to do robotics. They're able to do all these things you do, but they're also able to negotiate. People tell me from around the world that Africans, we have great stuff, we have great strategies, great skills, but when it comes to presenting it, that's where we fail. So if you, the Raja girls, I've seen you, I've seen all these schools, we want to start training you because life skills learning is part of the ESD. Learn how to pitch, learn how to present that thing as an investor. As an investor. As an investor. Kilifi girls, they brought the bomb detector. So we are saying, okay, so how can this be? How can you partner with an organization or a company to finance you? So please, when you join the challenge, please learn how to negotiate, learn how to present your idea, learn how to do all those things. And you will see how your ideas will open spaces for you. Sawa sawa? Sawa sawa? How many of you are happy that if you learn to negotiate, you go out there and you share the great things that Kenya is doing? Can I see by show of hands? Yes. Yes, Daktari, these are our ambassadors. So when they go there, we expect that they are going to represent us very well. Jipigie makofi bas. Jipigie makofi. And now I want to welcome our very good friend, Professor Kibwana. He's been an amazing model to us. I always say he's a very good role model. He's one of the governors who stood up and defended volunteerism. And he's the first governor whose county was the first county to implement the volunteerism policy, the volunteers policy, which we are now pushing through to get through the parliament, and he's been very, very supportive of that process. And thank you so much, Professor, for coming today. I want to welcome you so that you can speak to us. Situmweke makofi tafadhali. Makofi mzuri kila mtu. Let's put our hands together.
Asante sana Daktari, our deputy directors kwa elimu, pamoja na Director General who has left because of other duties, mkubwa wa Kemi na Dr. Bonga, wale wote tumekuja katika shughuli hii, na haswa wanafunzi na walimu, hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. Hebu zungumzeni kama watu wamekunywa chai na juice saa hii. Hamjambo? Hiyo ni nzuri. I am in big trouble. I'm in big trouble because today was the graduation of my granddaughter who has finished PP school and is waiting to go to standard 1. So today alikuwa navalishwa kofia, but unfortunately or fortunately I had committed myself to this event, and I said, you know, I can't at the last minute say no. Therefore, as a result, I am in big trouble with her. I will still dash there and, you know, try to be with her and our parents and sibling later in the day. She's a 6-year-old child, but she's very tough. I think she's even more tough than the mother and the grandmother. And when we were listening to the, we were listening and watching the entertainment, and sometimes what is called entertainment is a way of actually saying very serious things. But there was the gentleman from Taita Taveta who talked about, how parenting has affected him. And I think he was saying more of the mother was present in terms of parenting. The father was working somewhere, also bringing money at home and all that kind of stuff. Now, during Corona, this granddaughter, who is graduating today, was 3 years old. And they came to stay with me and my spouse during that period. That is the parents and 2 grandchildren. And those days I used to work for Makueni County as a governor. And I would work very late. I worked because I was used to working, saa ingine mpaka saa 6 ya usiku and saa 7. Sometimes I would work throughout the night. And when there was a lot of work, because I thought, since I'm working for members of the public, citizens of Makueni and Kenya, I should do as much as I can to be of use and value to them. So when my granddaughter came to stay with us, I continued that kind of work. And then one day, I came home early. And when I came home early, of course, I went to the bedroom. So this girl said, the 3-year-old, said, "What are you doing in Nyanya's bed?" She didn't also know it was my bed. So I'm reacting to the fact of she's graduating, and also the young man who said how he was parented. And that's why I told that Kidogo story. I was asked to very briefly talk about youth and volunteering. And I'm really very happy because all of you here are award winners. It doesn't matter whether you will be given a physical award, but by the fact that you have been involved in education for sustainable development, by that fact alone, you are an award winner. Ebu, clap for yourselves. And so you should have that mentality accompanying you throughout your life, that from early on, I knew I was a winner, not a loser. And I got involved in things that others were not getting involved in. Again, coming back to the will to work on it. This will help our educational institutions. It will help our young people. Now, this concept of volunteering it is what usually people think it's what you do without being paid so that you can kind of improve yourself, you can help society, your community, where you are. So you may say, I'm going to plant and grow trees. I'm going to clean the town, which is near my place, with others. I am going to, do the things that you're doing without necessarily receiving immediate payment. But I think what escapes the mind of many people is when you are volunteering doing those things, you are actually helping yourself because you are improving yourself. It might not be things that are directly taught in the classroom. But if you begin to do things about entrepreneurship, and you're learning that when you're in school, and even for example, Ecobana, you're able to upscale it, to take it even to a big level, a global level. So you're preparing yourself so that later you can employ yourself, later you can employ others, later even if you're employed somewhere else, you have a head start because you already know what is to happen where you are employed or where you employ yourself. So one thing that I would like to share with you, and I hope you will keep it in your minds, is when you volunteer, like how the Starehe boys, those days, when I was a student, and I was a student in Machakos school for 6 years, 67 to 72, we used to really envy Starehe boys because they would volunteer, they would go out and they would help, the community. They would go to Kenyatta and help sick people. They would, do many things. And if you follow some of the students who were there, you will find that they did very well, like the late Magoha, who was the Vice Chancellor of University of Nairobi and Minister of Education. So that from that volunteering, from that school of volunteering, from learning how to do things that early, that defines your character, that molds you into somebody who is disciplined, who is dependable, somebody who is a model citizen. So again, just to say to you, as you do all these things that you're doing in the ESD program, you know that you're cultivating yourselves for the immediate future. And that is why this is very, very important. And this is why I was emphasizing that it should be exposed, to all students in our country. Traditionally, and I don't want to talk for very long because I know there's what you're waiting for, the awards and the others also to speak. Traditionally, kids learned what their parents did. Like if it's agriculture, they would be in the farm, they would be plowing, they would be, seeding the land, they would plow, they would cultivate, they would harvest. They were involved, especially, actually both the boys and the girls. And so that traditional way of raising kids, it meant that you got involved in what was happening in the community, in the society. And as a result, by the time you became an adult, you knew how to take care of business, so to speak. You knew what to do to raise even your own family. Now, if I asked you, and I'm going to ask you, and I'm asking you, how many of you here know what your parents do for economic sustenance? Like, if your parents are business people, How many of you know exactly what that business does? Hebu tuone kwa mkono. Or if your family is into agriculture, your family is to whatever profession, how many of you know exactly what your parents do and get involved in doing it? Nimeona mkono mmoja. Ni mmoja tu. Okay, mtu mmoja atuambie, how do you get involved in it? Shika hii. Kuna ule aliinua mkono wa kwanza, the lady.
Hello, I am Vanessa Ominde from JQuat. I am representing my club called JQuat Association of Green Energy, and my father, what he does is he breeds black soldier fly larvae, which normally they normally recycle waste, organic waste, so that now it becomes fertilizer and also animal feed. And my project currently in the university, I'm in my 4th year, is to design a solar black soldier fly dryer, so that instead of open air drying, which really reduces the quality of the black soldier fly and their nutrients, so now we can have more nutritious black soldier fly for our livestock, even dogs, cows, sheep, so that we can also prevent methane, methane from escaping through the organic waste decomposing. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. So actually, what she's doing is complementing, first of all, understanding what the father does, and complementing what the father will do. Maybe just one gentleman, one young man, to also, who put up their hand, to also tell us how they understand what their parents do.
Okay, thank you very much. So my name is Ambrose Michura Albert, also from JKUAT. So initially my father was a teacher, then he retired. So after retirement, we ventured into farming, where we are doing maize, cassava, and groundnuts. So basically, when I always go back at home, I get myself into the trucks, help in plowing, at times taking the products to the market, and that's how we get feed to pay for myself and also for our basic needs back at home. Yes.
Thank you very much. You see, he's not afraid of touching the soil. He's not afraid of adding value to the business of his parents. So, and of course, he might not necessarily get paid. Mshahara wa kila mwezi. Of course, he will be paid mahali ya kulala, chakula, pocket money kidogo. But the idea is, you volunteer even within the family setup, so that you know how your family raises, what they pay for school fees, what they pay, you know, you feel the pain of hata kutafuta mali. So, if some of you had not asked their parents what they do, so when you get home during these holidays, tell them now, kuna mwalimu mmoja alisema kwamba ni mzuri tukijua wewe unafanya nini ndio tusaidiane. I volunteer there, I start learning what you do, and I have, you know, the skills that ESD talks about, the values, the attitude, the energy. Because this program says that the majority of the people in Kenya, in Africa, are young people. And they must take responsibility for their country, for the continent, take responsibility for their home, you know, take total responsibility. Na mmeambiwa, na ni kweli, you are not leaders of tomorrow. Hiyo story iliisha. Because what you are doing here, those ideas, like when I went to Daraja, is it Daraja? And the lady, the young lady was saying how some of what they do is to get young people to be aware of who they are and to change their mindset, to change their values, to be engaged. Then I asked her, in the last year, how has that helped you yourself to change? And she was able to really give me an answer which told me that what they are doing is real. Because she told me how she has been able to, life story, to come to terms with her life story, to understand herself and to be in a position where she can do things that even adults cannot do. So, I'm trying to say that what you do in this program helps you to grow, helps you to really begin that leadership journey now, not another time. And a lot of these people who are sitting here, you were told that some of them went through this program or similar programs, and they are continuing leadership now, that other side. And you are this side, and you're also beginning to do the same things. Therefore, your time is now. And I think that confidence, that discipline, and this question of the notes that were prepared for me by James, this question of innovation, like I hear robots, I hear, all those innovations, because as young people, you can dream. You are not stopped by, like us, traditions or like things of long ago or whatever. You are able to see the possibility of new things. So that creativity, I think it was Dr. Boga who talked about, sometimes in school, we are just told, like history, memorize. What are the causes of the First World War? And there are 10 points. So you memorize. And then when the exam comes, you write 10. And you hope you are going to get 20 out of 20 in that question. When I went to school abroad, when the teacher taught you, the teacher assumed what they have taught you, iyo ni sawa umejua. If there was an exam, if you repeated the things the teacher told you, you could at best get a C. Because the teacher wants to know, after you have that information, how are you creative? How are you innovative? What do you bring, having known that knowledge, what new knowledge do you come up with to be able to solve existing problems? And this is what ESD is doing, and even the CBC. It may have its teething problems now, but as it matures, it is also a gateway to ESD. So again, I challenge you that whatever you learn in the formal situation, whatever you learn, that is good, but you need to go beyond what you have learned to application. How do I apply this to prepare myself to the challenges, the current challenges, so that I don't keep on saying, yeah, there are too many challenges, and there is this and that and so on. Yes, they are there, but you must be in a position to address those challenges and say, as youth community, because there is this ESD, there is the Africa Charter for, youth, there is a National Youth Policy 2019, there is all those things. So you say, I'm going to extract from all this what it is that I can do and make a difference within youth community and within Kenya community and within Africa community. If it is true, and it's a fact, that Ekobana from Kenya was able to go to the global stage, and one of the beginning points of their education was ESD. It means any of you here can do the same. Kwa sababu si wao ni watu tu. Ama si watu? Ni malaika. Si wao ni ma youth too. So what they can do, you can do. And here there is evidence of creative things, innovative things, leadership, working for the community, you know. Even this thing of the planting of trees and growing of trees. And the ministry has a program. If young people said in all the schools we shall grow the trees, we shall go home and tell the parents we grow the trees. Within a short time, there'll be trees everywhere in Kenya because you are many. But it is now understanding that it is your mandate, it's you to, you know, this volunteer thing, to grow you, to, you know, like, to conclude, when I went to study for a PhD in America, and this was not kind of volunteering because it was a bit of the, kulikuwa na chapa kidogo unapewa, mwisho wa wiki. I was a watchman. I'm studying for PhD and I'm a watchman at night. And when you're a watchman, even at night, you are studying. You are studying, then you go around, kuna kitu tulikuwa tunaweka ufunguo, ndio ijulikane huku lala. You know, I worked in a supermarket as well. You work and so many hours per week, every day, then you get paid. And actually, where we stay in Makueni, part of the money that I used to buy, we used to buy that land. My wife was working. I was also getting some money from University of Nairobi, nikiwa mwanafunzi, and my watchman money, and my supermarket money. You know, it was part of it. Meaning, hakuna kitu kidogo. Ukifikiri kuna hata kuwa katika kadogo economy ni kitu kidogo. When you are there, you learn, you get skills. And if you multiply those skills, if you know, broaden them, if you make that another school of learning, this volunteer school, this ECD school, you know, it is better for you. So, don't ever think that what you are doing ni kidogo, because it is the gateway for big things. And that is why I'm very, very excited, you know, even when I know that lady, my granddaughter, I'm going to be answerable to her, but I tried to explain that I had promised, and because I promised, because they had not fixed the graduation in time, so I will still go there and tachapwa kidogo, lakini tutakuwa marafiki. And because I know that this program, driven by the ministry, driven by Kemi, driven by all Africa for SDGs, driven by, you know, Teach Kenya, Siasa Place, Ekobana, all those people, they are here because they believe that this is a worthwhile project and you guys will benefit. And so take the message to, you know, the other students, take the message to other schools that this is something which is beneficial and they should all be involved in it. Na asante wale walicheza, you know, like the Indian community in Kenya, the kids know what business their parents are doing, mostly. And they are socialized into it. So that there is a continuation. And that's why the businesses, you know, will continue a lot, because there is that grooming, internship, mentorship, coaching, hiyo vitu vyote, which are necessary also for volunteering. So, asanteni, I really wish those who will get the physical presents, I wish, you know, I congratulate you, but I congratulate everybody, because everybody who is here is a winner, is an award winner. Asanteni.
Thank you, Prof, for your words of wisdom. We have taken up the counsel from you. Thank you very much once again. One round of applause to Prof. He's going to answer a question for having with us here the whole day. We thank you very much, Prof. We are very much appreciative for what you have done. Yes, at this point, we want to move very fast to the next level, and it's going to be the last level at this point. And we want to indicate that this second award that we are offering in the year 2023 has got more number of participants than the 2022 award. Last year, we only had 8 awardees. By this time, we are going to award 20 participants. Can we give ourselves another applause? So with that in mind, we are going to the first category of awardees, and this category is on social impact category, category 3. This is an award to recognize the social innovations by students that create positive change in communities on a local and global level. Social impact describes any improvement that confronts or solves inequalities in a community. I wish to invite the following schools. Number 1, Hospital Hill.
Wow, what a round of applause to Hospital Hill.
Hospital Hill, they presented Indiana dance, right?
Hospital Hill. Karibuni Hospital Hill.
Hospital Hill, please.
The knob higher when it comes to the awarding ceremony. Let us first give a good round of applause to the Hospital Hill School. You can see how beautiful they are. And to our guests, please, Hospital Hill, just have a seat for a minute, and then we are going to call you in a while, yeah? Yes, just a minute, and then we are going to call you in a while. Please, let's have the Angaza team, please come on stage. Angaza team, please come on stage. And then we are going to have Angaza team. Yes, just come. Just come. Let's appreciate them as they come. All right. And then we are going to have our guests, please, wherever you are, just come and join this team. Our guests, Kujeni, just come, our guests. Please join us here. All our guests, whoever that is sitting there, please come. We need at least to hype this thing. All our guests, please come. Please come. Yes, just come here. And we are going to have a little bit of warming up for the awarding ceremony as we kickstart. Are we ready to receive our awards? Yes. Are we ready to see our teachers and our guests dance? Are we ready to see that? All right, let's see. We are having an award for the best dancer from the MC. And for the worst dancer too, the MC will reward on that. All right, okay. Hey, don't hide yourself. Don't hide yourself. DJ, are you ready? All right. I wish you can give us a bit of twisty if you have a bit, so that tukumbuke maenzi zetu All right, DJ, you can kickstart off us with any kind of dance from with their gathered team, and then we hype up. Karibu sana. And we are having you, yes, there. Don't hide yourself. Good. There is a gift from the MC for the best and the worst dancer, and we are going to vote. Are we ready to vote here? Yeah? All right, good. DJ. Okay. I think we know this one, 20. Let's go. Okay. DJ, put it a bit louder than that. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. Okay, hype them up. Hey. Okay, 20. All right. Ni hapo, 20. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Okay. All right, okay. All right, 20. 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3, 20. Let's go. All right. I walk unasema stop. Wakuje hapa pia Twende, mkisema ni yeye mnaniambia huyo, twende. Niende? Wapi? Hapo. Sawa mami, okay. All right, twende. Hapa. Okay. All right, twende. Stop. Karibu, just come. All right, tuendelee. All right, twende. Hapo. Okay, sawa. All right, twende. Wapi? Oh, sawa. Okay, twende. Tumemaliza? All right, let's see who will emerge the winner. DJ. Frontline, watch out to have just one dancer. The rest you can dance from a side. Who will hype us up as we have our guest in front. All right, let's go. 20. DJ, give us some music. 20. Okay. All right. Hiya. 20. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's Okay. Kimewaka moto Umewaka moto We, tunaona elimination, twende. Haya, tunajua the drill, si ndio Let's go. Stop. Songa mbele, just one step. Tunaendelea bado All right. Oi. Ni wapi? Okay, ni wapi? All right, we have our 3 finalists. Wacha wakuja hapa mbele. Our 3 finalists. Karibu, just here. And here. Hapo sawa. Are we ready for this? And the rest to wape support through dancing. Let's go, DJ. Okay, let's go. All right. Okay. Hey, kumewaka moto. All right, kumewaka moto eh? Ni hapa? Twende, eh? Okay, tena, kimeibiwa. Twende. All right, top 2 finalists, twende tuone who the winner is. Okay. Let's go. Twende. Ay. Hapa tukienda ama piano. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Wapi kelele. Okay, 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3, let's go. Hey, wewe. All right. Okay, DJ. Hey. Haya, tunawakilishwa na boy child na girl child, si ndio eh? Boy child hoye! Girl child hoye! Kimeibiwa! Kirudiwa? All right, boy child hoye! Girl child hoye! All right, and the girl child wins this Wapi Makofi. All right, congratulations. The MC, zawadi yake ni high five. Thank you very much. All right, let's appreciate our guests for having a good moment. Okay, and for the ones dance Wapi Makofi yake. All right, thank you. All right, next session.
Neza taka tukupitch katutawabeba jua pia tutapreach gori tuko nayo neti kuna mama huru hapa ndani wanataka kutupeleka kwa ditch
wapijo hapa kusifu ndio wera ona kwanza pale nje tumetupa vela kasi Yesu sisi tungekuwa stage huyo alishikwa na dikwa ratiba nje eti wana hustle yondo ile siku sana can to Paul as when you get everything now lose your soul where relax to check Yesu wake control asani mbaya tumepull up number 3 so amelipa so ni free.
Thank you.
All right, DJ.
Thank you. What a light moment. That was lovely. Indeed, it was lovely. Thank you very much. At this point, I would like us to get back to where we were. And of course, that was the point of providing or issuing awards and trophies to those who have participated in this event. Number 1 is a social impact category where we have 3 institutions of learning. The first one is Hostel Hill with Indiana Dance. Hostel Hill, please take the stage. Makofi for Hostel Hills. So kindly change position. Stand this side. Let's move. Thank you very much. With that, I want to invite the TSCCO representative, Mr. Peter Kega.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Peter Kega.
So I appreciate the school has done very well on creative arts. Appreciate Hospital Hill. Thank you very much. Yes. And they also get their certificate as a school as they receive the photo. The CEO, please continue.
Mr. Peter Kega will issue the award to Hospital Hill.
Appreciate Hospital Hill, please.
Wapi makofi makofi. All right. It's a fantastic group.
Social Impact Category winner, Hospital Hill School.
And there we have the Hospital Hill Club getting that category. Wapi makofi tena.
They have done very well on the Indian dance. I hope it was good. If it was good for you, please appreciate them again. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much, Hospital Hill. And there is, as they exit, DJ give us an exit dance as they are exiting the stage. All right, let's go. As you move out, let's be dancing kidogo. Let's go. All right. All right. Okay.
I appreciate them as they say.
Thank you so much.
Attention. Weka tik. Umeamka fiti weka tik. Kauna pumua weka tik.
Primary School. Westlands Primary School.
Appreciate Westlands Primary here to receive their award. Appreciate these kids. They have done poems in different schools.
Westland Primary School is under social impact category. Mr. Peter Kega, you will still be there to award the school.
Another winner for social impact category, Esd Club, Westland Primary School. A clap for them.
Makofi. Tena Saidi.
Come over, come over.
DJ umeamua, eh? Appreciate the DJ, appreciate the DJ. DJ, asante sana.
Thank you, Mr. Kega. You may still remain standing there for the last one. Now I want to invite JKU Art Gachororo Primary Power Project. JKU Art Gachororo Primary Power Project.
JKUAT, Jomo Kenyatta University, if you're in the house. Jomo Kenyatta University. Appreciate these gentlemen and ladies. They have done an amazing project. They have done, DJ please. Let me describe this project. These guys have done electrification. They have electrified a school, Gachororo Primary School. Appreciate them again. Thank you very much. If maybe they can say what they are doing, the CEO could appreciate them for that. Thank you.
Yes, Jomo Kenyatta University, we appreciate the project you have undertaken. By one word, perhaps you can tell us how it works. Who is your lead?
So, thank you very much. My name is Dr. Churchill Sawake. I'm the patron of the club that is associated with green energy. I'll just allow the president of the club to speak.
Thank you very much. So we did a 5 kilowatt system at Gashoro Primary School. So currently the entire school depends on the 5 kilowatt solar plant that we installed 3 months ago. It's impacting the school positively. The reason why we did this, we realized those pupils come to school very early in the morning, as early as 5, they're dropped by their parents, but then they can't learn until the natural light comes. So we realized it was bringing them down, and therefore, as at now, they come to school very early and they begin their learning immediately.
Amazing.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate them again. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, as it has been said, social impact category, third winner? The third winner, isn't it? This is the third group.
Yes, the third group under social impact category.
Yeah, at the social impact category, Association of Green Energy, JKUAT. A clap for them.
All right. As JKU Arts getting that special category, let us give them a better round of applause for such innovative things that they're doing. Asante sana, JKU Arts. Thank you so much.
DJ waweke ngoma wakienda kuketi vizuri ngoma yao.
Thank you, Mr. Kega. Now you may take your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to move to the next category, and this category is under environment impact category, where we have 3 trophies. Under environment category, we have 3 winners. All of us are winners. Number 1, we have Moi Forces Academy Primary. Can you be on the stage?
Moi Forces Academy.
This award is to recognize students' innovations and efforts to reverse the human disruptions on the usual functions of the ecosystem. Karibuni sana, Moi Forces Academy.
Let's appreciate them as they come. This is the
Madam
Moi
Dorothy
Forces
Ogega,
Academy. Joining in.
Ogega, representing Director Primary Education. Yes. Moi Forces Academy, you are given 1 minute for acceptance speech.
DJ. Please, Mwalim, an acceptance speech, 30 seconds to 1 minute, please.
So the plants are planted using soilless media like gravel. Then we use suspended gardening. Then the water is pumped from the storage tank to the plants. Then it drains back to the storage tank. Then it just goes in a cycle. The process is to save water and saves time and saves space. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's appreciate
thank you.
them. And that is
As
Moi
they get
Forces.
seated, we invite high school category under the same environment impact category 3, Olympic High School. Olympic High School, please take the stage.
Quickly, please, because of time, harakisheni kidogo. Appreciate them as they step forward. Asanteni sana.
Is the
These boys
Olympic
are doing
High
a
School.
very nice project. DJ.
Thank you, Olympic. Madam Dorothy, please award them. You also have 1 minute, 30 seconds for acceptance speech.
our project, in our school we have our farm where we do different kind of things. Like we keep fish, and then we have hydroponics, which is our main project, where we grow crops without using soil. This is where we plant our crops using stones, and then we pour water which contains minerals. Thereby our plants grow using water which contains minerals, and therefore it saves on space, because that space which remains we use to rear animals, such as we use for poultry keeping. So we keep chickens and we save on money.
A coffee.
Thank you so much, Hospital Hill.
This is Olympic
High School, thank you so much.
Olympic High
Thank
School.
you, thank you, thank
Been
you.
amazing.
Makofi tena kwao as they are exiting. That is Olympic with such innovations.
Thank you. As they
Congratulations,
get seated,
congratulations.
I want to invite tertiary institutions, category ZTEC, Taka Zero.
ZTEC.
Taka Zero, ZTEC, Taka Zero.
Thank you.
Please be on the stage.
Next.
Thank you very much. We move on to the next level. This is under economic impact category, where we have 3 winners. Under the 3 winners, we have junior schools category, Merisho School. I invite Madam Josephine Nyangaga, Deputy Director, Quality Assurance and Standards, to present the awards.
Please, Merisho, get on stage, please. Appreciate Merisho as they
Merisho,
get on stage.
please be on stage. Thank you, thank you. While they are receiving, I want to ask Alliance Girls High, Baluraha, to be ready. Makofi to the Merisho School, Alliance Girls, Baluraha, be on stage.
Valuraha, please come and be joined by
Baluraha,
Zion
let's
Club,
waste some time.
Science Club, Art Club. Join Valuraha, please. Thank you very much.
As Baluraha comes in, tertiary institution category TNEP, be ready.
And as we do that, Valuraha are doing very good on innovation. You can see the cups with us here. They have done that project of decorating and kind of improving having some mental health awareness programs and appreciating people and organizations.
I mean, Eldoret National Polytechnic, be ready after Baluraha, please.
So today, Valuraha have been joined by the Arts Club and Science Club. And we hope Science Club and Arts Club next year will have something to take home. Congratulations, Valuraha, for leading the way. Asante.
Thank you,
sana.
Valuraha. This is an award to recognize economic innovations and application of ideas and technologies that foster innovations, creative jobs, and boost long-term economic prosperity in communities and oneself. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Give them an acceptance speech.
You may have 1 minute for an acceptance speech, Valuraha team.
Thank you very much for this award. We're very happy to receive it. It's been a very tough journey being able to balance between our activities and our studies. and we're so glad we made an impact on the economy. Yes, thank you, thank you.
Asante sana. One round of applause. We love you, our good girls. That is great. Thank you. Thank you once again. As we exit the stage, we invite Eldred National Polytechnic.
So that school living stage, as they say, they have been joined by other two clubs, the Science Club and the Arts Club, because they've been inspired by Valura. Please, the Eldoret National Polytechnic on stage. Leading them there is Mr. Ngeno, the head of quality assurance in the Eldoret National Polytechnic, the biggest polytechnic in the country with over 20,000 students. Appreciate that Mwalimu there and the students as he comes on
Karibu
stage.
sana, Mr. Ngeno, your team.
Let Daktari have a picture with you. Yes, this is.
The Eldoret National Polytechnic is also the center of, is becoming the ESD model center of the Rift region. Appreciate that school. They're doing amazing, amazing. Thank you. Back to you, Joe.
All right, our guest is pressed on time, so I wanted before he goes to award the individuals category. As we know, we are having the institutional ones, and then we have individuals category, and these are outstanding teachers. As you know, this is a collaboration between learning institutions, and those learning institutions, we have ESD champion teachers, and these ESD champion teachers are the teachers that are really making sure that it happens in those schools. And this year, we want to award the ESD special category, which is the ESD champion teacher of the year. This is a personal category, and I want to ask Professor, please, to come and award. Yes, and this year's ESD Champion Teachers Award goes to Madam Eunice from Visa Oshwal Academy Primary School.
Appreciate Mwalimu as she comes here, and she's also
Pigia Mwalimu makofi. Msikia. Where is Madam Eunice? Congratulations, Mwalimu. Yes, thank you so much. Yes. And then we have a special medal for Kinyambu School, special school. We want to award the teacher personally. He has been an amazing teacher. They won last year's special school category, and this year they have also put themselves on that map. Mwalimu, congratulations. Bring the medal, is coming.
It's a gold medal there.
Kinyambu is in Kibwezi, right? Yes, amazing school.
They're doing amazing stuff on mat making. Those kids, they are doing amazing stuff. And just the teacher who left stage is also taking students to Florida, USA, Madam Eunice. So congratulations to the two teachers. Asanteni sana. Back to you, Joe.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mwalimu. Congratulations. And then we have a student champion. This one goes to Jaden. Where is Jaden? Please go get your trophy. Jaden did a special video to IGAD. We had an IGAD project, and his video was one of the feature videos. And he's also he's also a member of the Model United Nations Club in Marisho School. Congratulations. Pige makofi basi, Jaden. Huyu ngoja hata mimi nipige naye picha.
Congratulations. So he's leading the amazing campaign on kids for SDGs, kids championing the sustainable development goals. And the school has joined him today. Thank you very much.
Yes, and then I have an amazing team that supports Dr. Odondo here and myself. We have amazing individuals that make sure that our awards events like this go on very smoothly. And I want you, Professor, to help us. You know, we tell them every day how special they are, but today we want you to recognize them. And we have Madam Rebecca Wakiriti. Please, mpigeni makofi. Pigieni hao makofi kabisa kabisa. Madam Rebecca has been a team leader, as Director Odondo had said. She's in charge of the ESD department, and her and her team, they've done an amazing job. The team has pulled it, and it was awesome. Mpigie makofi tena. Thank you so much. Mpigie pia James Munyao penye yuko. James Munyao. Mpigie wapi makofi ya James ile mzuri. Ni wale Madam Rebecca na James wana lead teams to make sure event kama hii ime go through. Wapi makofi ya Professor James? Bado tunataka tu akae hapo kidogo kwa sababu tunataka appreciate the two institutions. So James ataongoza hiyo part.
All right. Thank you very much. Right, thank you very much. Allow me, join me, invite a very senior person who has been doing a very nice job. And thank you so much, CEO, Dr. Maurice Odondo, for what you've done to make sure we have these awards. So we call Kemi on behalf, to represent Kemi. Appreciate him as comes forth, so that you can appreciate him for the job he has done. Please appreciate him better as he comes forth. This gift will be presented by Professor Kibwana. Please, let's have the, wow, it's amazing gift, the big five, you know? Big five, there it goes. Please appreciate as the gift is brought forth. Kemi team, you can join if you are around. You can join your director there. Please, Kemi staff. Kemi staff, those who are near can join the CEO. Appreciate them. And some music there, DJ. This is good job. Kemi is the leading institution in the country for the Ministry of Education and the government, leading ESD. So you guys are here courtesy of the programs they are doing. Thank you so much, CEO. Thank you so much. Appreciate the CEO yet again. Asante sana. So that team has been doing amazing. So again, thank you so much. And as we do so, we would love to have the last one and then release Professor to lead rush somewhere. We want to call the organization that has also been leading or supporting Kemi implement this, has been going to all schools in the country, and that is Africa for SDGs. So allow me call Dr. Joe Bonga to represent the organization and the staff. If you're around, you can join them. Please, Africa for SDGs. Also, Big Five has been given a lion there. Jaden, you can join that photo if you can. Africa for SDGs team, if you're near, any fellow around, you can also join. Please appreciate them again. Thank you, Dr. Joe, for leading the cause. Thank you so much, and thank you, Pesa Odanga, for joining the director. Thank you so much, the leaders who I can see behind me here. Thank you, Dr. Joe. Let's now have Professor leave somewhere, please. Thank you so much.
Kabla Professor Ede tungependa pia turudishe mkono. Sisi sio wale wa kutorudisha mkono kama Ekobana. Akitumenta na sisi tunarudisha mkono. Kuna wenye tunamenta huku na wanatoroka kabisa. Anyway, Mungu anawaona. Kwa hivyo, I would really appreciate Daktari, if you don't mind. Please help me appreciate Professor. We have yes, please. We have a gift here, and yes, wapi makofi ya Professor.
Appreciate them. Joe, please join them as well. We can also have Girl Rising Manager. Please join them there, Madam Deborah and Pesa. Pesa, join them, please, if you're here. That's a Rhino, you know, Rhino. Professor is also the goodwill ambassador of all volunteers in the country. So we appreciate his presence here. Appreciate Professor, such an humble man, amazing leader. Thank you so much, Professor. God bless you so much. You know, today in the morning when I was calling him to ask if he's coming, he told me, it's a young people's program, so I must come. So guys, Professor recognized your presence, and in that he said he must come to join the C. I appreciate Professor yet again for you. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Asante. DJ some music as we wait Dr. Joe back to stage.
Thank you so much, Professor. As you said in this speech, is going to a graduation. There's a very important person graduating to a very important class, grade 1. So, Professor, pass our congratulations to the little one. All right, God bless you. We want to continue very fast. We are going to the next category, and this is, I'm going to invite a very special friend who is here. She came a little bit late, but she occupies a very big place in our awards this year. And so she is an amazing lady. I've known her for years now, though she's always too busy. Too busy for me. But she's been an amazing lady. We shared a stage in the African Union meeting and in Arusha, and since then we've been very good friends. So Nerima, please. Mpigie makofi. Tunaona hata mwili kidogo si mbaya. Unaweza kosa kuonekana. And she's a good dancer, by the way. So wapi DJ, wapi ngoma yake amesema, sumeniambia unataka kwenda stage. DJ, Nerima amesema yeye ngoma yake, ngoma gani ile umesema? Una ngoma gani? Yeah, maybe she's going to say something. She's the executive director for Siasa Place. You've seen her on TV every time there is election and every time there is politics. She loves politics. She's a positive feminist, not a toxic feminist. And so please, Nerima, tell us a little bit about what Siasa Place does and what you feel our young people are able to achieve from your support.
Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. As mentioned, my name is Nerima. I'm here with some of my colleagues, and we come from an organization called Siasa Place. And when I started it, I was younger. So congratulations to all of you who have gotten an award today, and for all of you for even being here. And so Siasa Place is a youth NGO, and we focus on governance. As the name tunaitwa Siasa, because we think that everything is political. So we encourage youth. Even climate action, the environment is political. If it wasn't within the laws, if it wasn't pushed by politicians, hamtakuwa na SDG. So think about it that way. So we encourage young people to view politics as an opportunity. And so for me, it's just to encourage each and every one of you not to look, don't let anyone look down upon you because of your youth. Yeah? So you're young people, but you're able to come up with solutions to change the world. And it's just to encourage you to keep doing what you're doing and you always will be rewarded by the universe. And so what I've said comes from the Bible, 1 Timothy 4:12, which we believe in our organization as well. Other than that, asanteni sana. I'm not one to talk much, even though I work with a lot of politicians. And thank you so much for the invitation to be here. We're so happy to partner with these awards, and we hope to continue to partner in the future. Asanteni.
Aya, mpigie makofi sana. Nerima anasema siasa sio chafu. Ni wenye wanacheza hizo siasa ndio wachafu, yeah? So anyway, Nerima, I want you to help me award the following schools. We have a school that did very, very well in terms of governance and civic participation. We have Machakos Primary School. They have a project called Tuseme Group. Sijui kama wako, Machakos Primary School. James, what did you find out about Tuseme?
Yeah, sure. This club, and please come forth, guys, to receive this award. Just something about them, they are doing amazing. The selection team found this club doing amazing. Though they are young, they're promoting girl and women leadership in even the marginalized spaces. So we found it very amazing, and they are so young, and that teacher there, Madam Terry, is leading them. As the school has a population of over 3,000 students. It's the most populated in Machakos County. Appreciate these kids here. They are doing amazing stuff. And again, what they are doing again, just to encourage them, just to say something, they're also encouraging and raising awareness to the other students about girl empowerment, more so on women in leadership, young girls in leadership. That's amazing. We appreciate you girls. Asanteni.
Wapigie makofi. Nerima, give them again. Mimi hata sikuona umepitisha kisiasa chini ya maji. Good. Yes, step up there. Those are the young. Wow, that's good. Thank you so much. Pigie makofi tena.
So even when we're also selecting the trophy, you can see it has the map of Kenya. You can raise it up, we see, because you're representing the country in terms of governance. Asante sana. And that is courtesy of Siasa Place.
Na hiyo map ndio map ya Kemi pia. So sio Kenya tu, eh?
Yes.
Unasikia Kemi inaanza na Kenya Education Management
Institute.
So as you put it in your office, mnakumbuka Kemi pia, sio? Si pia tunapigania nini za wanawake. So congratulations. Congratulations.
DJ some music as they take their seats.
Yeah, sawa. Nerima, tukitoka hapo Tuseme, we also have impact governance and civic participation impact winner. And this one goes to Daraja Girls. They have a very brilliant wash project.
Daraja,
where is
please.
Daraja?
All the way from Laikipia.
All the way from Laikipia.
Appreciate them, please.
Wapigie makofi. Wengine wajua hata Laikipia iko wapi.
Namtembea Kenya. Laikipia is a very beautiful county.
Yes.
Very beautiful. Just neighboring Nanyuki. It's very beautiful.
Pokea dada, pokea hiyo kitu, hiyo zawadi. Yes. Congratulations. Can one of you tell us more about your WASH project? Tell Nerima and the rest of us, what was this WASH project? I know you submitted it.
Danu, please.
Yes.
Hi, everyone. I go by the name Danu Caroline. It's not WISH, it's not WASH, it's WISH.
Oh, WISH.
It stands for Women of Integrity, Strength, and Hope. And Daraja, it's not just a secondary school. It's a school for exceptional Kenyan girls that have no other means of going to high school. And so WISH is a very intentional program to help the girls to build their confidence, grow themselves, know who they are, and we teach things like self-esteem, conflict resolution, leadership and governance, community service, and all these girls you can see here, each holiday, they perform 10 hours of community service, and they teach in their communities. So that is basically WISH, bringing impact into the community.
Awesome.
Thank
So
you.
don't wish to be part of them, you're already wishing. All right.
Also, this school is also the model ESD Center for Central Region, like Kipia, Nanyuki, and Meru. Appreciate them, please, again.
And thank you so much. I would, Girl Rising, this is, it would interest you. Can you have a picture with them? And yeah. Wapi wa Girl Rising, waenda wapige picha.
Some hugs behind here, please appreciate the hugs.
Waenda mwagu huko kwa picha, kwa kamera. Hebu pige picha na wale. Sema 1 minute. Girl Rising, atawaambia in 1 minute what the Girl Rising do. This is, wapi, pia Girl Rising aseme kitu.
Naipa May, please, you may also join
Girl
them
Rising.
because you're doing a good project in
Just in a half a minute, what Girl Rising do?
Yes, so Girl Rising is a non-profit that uses the power of storytelling to change the way communities value education, and most importantly, to address gender norms and stereotypes in communities that hinder girls like these to attain education.
Wow, it's organizing groups as governance in tu kwa girls, huh? This is very good. Nereva, you guys are doing amazing stuff there. I'll pick a picture, basi wapigie makofi. Wanaume tutaanza boy rising.
Muslim Academy, they are doing boy rising.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And Dr. Dondo, I got a very congratulatory message saying thank you so much for using ESD to empower the girl child. It's amazing. Finally, where is Nerima? She's also disappeared in the thin air.
You have some more.
There is one more. Yeah, I told you she disappears. That's how she just disappears. Anyway, so Nerima, finally I want you to help me word Chuka University. They came up with Total Register. It's a very special registration app or tool that is going to help school administrators to do student registration, but I'm very sure they can speak for themselves. So if Chuka University is here, please somebody come and mnapiga Nerima picha nini?
They're there and
ngojeni Chuka ikuje. So
these guys are amazing. They are doing just to track
Wapi makofi ya Chuka University.
For them to track the reasons why students are missing school, they have developed an app so that teachers don't have to do it manually. And that project has been awarded as the best in the northeastern region and areas of Tarakaniti. Appreciate these guys. They have done an amazing job.
So you can give him a microphone. Mwambie Nelima Rasisi, what is, in 1 minute, my friend, what is Total? What does it do that is so unique that all of us can say we need that in our departments?
Okay, thank you so much. Total Register is a child-centered innovative solution that was designed by postgraduate students in Chuka University in the faculties of law and faculty of social sciences to aid in child protection and to ensure that the rights of children are protected, starting with the most fundamental right of education. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Nerima sasa unaweza disappear. You can have your seat. Wapi makofi ya Nerima wako? And then I'll call one category before I ask Dr. Odono to finish with the last category. And I want to ask Lewa, Omar, please come and help us award. Yeah, so we are going to the creative arts category, and the category arts are a form of expression that is not bound by language. They involve skills, imagination, and inspiration, and they're often associated with the human mind and creativity. And this creative arts is done in many forms: dance, literature, theater, music, cinema, and many other things. And the creative arts impact category goes to Makemba Primary School. Where is Makemba representative? Wapigie Makemba from Kwale, Ukunda. I think that's where they are. No, these are boys. Where is Makemba? Any representative from Makemba? James, anyone?
Makemba, I think maybe we haven't gotten a report yet.
All right. Then we have Buruburu Girls on high school category. Buruburu Girls. Ama yosi jinaenu, Gyoshunel. Wapigia makofi ni wa
Appreciate these
Buru.
girls, they're amazing. India, they may be traveling to Egypt to go and study something about the pyramids as well as an ESD exchange program. Appreciate those girls.
Asante sana mwalimu, yes. Wapige picha. Mwalimu, pokeni zawadi, yes. Weka zawadi ionekane kwa picha hivi, yes. Aha, good. Wanapenda picha, eh? Yeah, thank you so much, Lewa. Thank you so much, Buruburu girls. Before you go, Mr. Lewa, Buruburu, thank you so much. Before you go, I want you to help me also appreciate Keep Tewit boys from Kericho, or Bomet, I think, but from Rift Valley, right? Yes. All right, Keep Tewit from Kericho. Yeah.
Skiptewit, also the model, ESD Model Center in Bomet and Kericho counties. Appreciate them. They're doing amazing stuff there. Congratulations. So these guys are using folk dances to champion sustainability, especially in the pastoralist communities.
Awesome. Wanasema mrudi nyuma kidogo. Mlikuwa mnaenda mbio, tunaelewa mnatoka bonde la ufa. Lakini punguzeni mbio, bas. Then we have students for SDGs. These are ESD champions that are specifically championing the global development goals. So I want to ask you, Mr. Lewa from UNESCO, to help me appreciate Kenya Medical. What is that T for? Kenya Medical Training. Wanajijua, si ndio college. KMTC Machakos. KMTC Machakos, kujeni. Bas, ndo hao. Yes. They have done amazing ESD with the schools in Machakos. Congratulations.
These guys recently organized a medical camp in an area in Machakos, a very area which is marginalized and reached 300 villagers. Appreciate these guys. They have now been taken and assumed and given approvals by KEMIC, Kenya, to lead the campaign in all the other KMTCs in the country as well. They have done amazing. Appreciate them again.
So they help with the ESD championing at the KMTC. Asanteni sana, congratulations. Thank you so much. And then down in the coast, we have Coast Institute. Coast Institute. Oh, Taita Taveta. I think ni joto ya hapa. Yes, from Taita Taveta, the county education guy there, Salim, is very happy with you guys. And he's very grateful for the work. Hawa ni wale wa pwani. Ama nyie hamjafika pwani?
So these guys have reached over 6 schools in Voi Town to mainstream ESD within the college, and we appreciate them under the leadership of Maiteri, the Aken Maiteri, and the principal has been very supportive to this club. Thank you very much for coming, and the students have also taken up the project to their regions in Kilifi, Voi, and Mombasa. Thank you very much and congratulations to you.
Kuna mkimbizi pia ametoka Palestine. Vita ilikuwa mingi akasema kuje huku. Omar, upeleke ESD Israel na Palestine. Tutasaidia na amani.
So how the Students for SDGs program works is we empower them and then they reach the nearby or the schools within the universities or high schools, primary and all that. So that's a model and Kenya has supported that.
All right, thank you so much. I will call Dr. Odondo to... Yeah. Oh, before Dr. Odondo comes to give the certificates, I have Agile. Thank you, Dr. Thank you, Mr. Lewa. Thank you so much. Yes, I want to call Ekobana CEO ule alikataa kurudisha mkono. Huyo nitamlowera mpaka arudishe mkono. Kuja tu hapa. So this guy, they were the winners of Agile Award, this category, and now because of their funding, he feels like now he is bigger. Tell him, if you don't tithe to the elders and they spit on it, that thing will just disappear. So I'm not threatening him, I'm just giving him wisdom. Weziacha mfuko za wazee hivi ama yetu upeleke hivi alafu anajua yanatugawa sawa. Okay, this guy is amazing. He's been winning and he's continuing to win. I think there have been so many millions that also came from British government and all that. So if you find him uko kwa giza, yeye asikwambia hana. Okay? So thank you so much for coming. I just want you to award these young people who did very well in Agile. Visa Oshwell Primary School. Congratulations. Where are they? Visa Oshwell. Two.
Visa Oshwell.
Wapi makofi ya Visa Oshwell?
The same team is also flying to the US in December for 2 weeks for an exchange program with a school in Florida. Appreciate these young kids in the junior secondary school in Visa Oshwell. They're doing a mentorship for a whole year, and the project is they're going to share it out there so that they can even improve their innovation skills within the country here.
They told me, Kemi made them now start doing biogas. Thank you so much. I know it's been a big challenge for you, but we are very grateful. Awapigie makofi ya Visa Oshwell. Aya, pia wakienda Amerika warudi bila kurudisha mkono, sasa tutawapeleka Lebanon. I want to ask Odanga Pesa, is he here? Odanga left.
We can have
Titus, please help me appreciate the school on Agile, Machakos School. Machakos School,
if you are there, please come here. These boys are doing amazing stuff on the improvement of Vikapu. You know, Vikapu wanaongezea pale some beadwork, and they're selling that to pay their school fees. They recently hosted a school from Netherlands for inspiration. These boys are doing amazing.
They were benchmarking for an institution from, Mwalimu Amat. Wow, Mwalimu Amat yuko hapa.
Mwalimu Amat yuko hapo
Mwalimu Amat, asante sana kwa kuja Mwalimu Amat. Huyo ni Mwalimu Amat. Sikukuwa mzuri sana in maths, so nikiona Mwalimu Amat. So Mwalimu Amat akikwambia uende popote bila dhafu.
So these boys have just chosen to challenge something unique about their project. They have chosen to challenge the status quo. Mambo ya biashara ya vikapu wameamua si ya wanawake anymore, so they're doing it now, and they're doing amazing, even arts to advertise stuff in school, and they're also making money from the artwork. Asanteni for coming today. Congratulations.
And as I was saying, they are the ESD school that has sold the highest products. Their products are sold. As we always tell you, ESD is not complete if it does not impact your economics. So whatever you do is able to really change the economy of the people. And then finally, I want to call my colleague and partner, Dr. Odondo, to come and award these certificates to the people that he will call.
Thank you very much, Joe.
At this point, we want to issue certificates to institutions who have really shown some exceptional commitment to the ESD programs in the country. We really value you so much, and we know you are taking ESD to another level. It will not be the same because ESD transforms lives, and that is what we expect of ourselves. So without much ado, I want to invite the first school, and this is Raila Educational Center Environment Club. Raila Educational Center, Raila, please. We are recognizing you for presenting. We are recognizing you for presenting a good work in your environmental club.
So these
Please
students,
come over.
they are doing comics. They have chosen to advertise or to raise awareness on the environment using comic books. So we appreciate them. Yes.
Thank you.
Please, the certificate should be given by the CEO. Thank you. Appreciate Muteu there. She has tried. Thank you, Mutsi. You can call the next school.
The next school is Machakos Academy Girls High School.
Machakos Academy, please come forth. Those kids are also doing, their club is young, it's just 3 months old.
Machakos Academy Girls, if you're here, let's just move very fast. Please appreciate them as they come.
That's the arts club, newly formed, and they've chosen to use arts to raise awareness on the ESD in their school, led there by Madam Teacher Mary. Thank you so much there to see you.
The next school is St. Mary's Boys Primary School.
St. Mary's, please.
Please appreciate them as they come.
St. Mary's, if you're there. The next school, you can call severally. Says some.
St. Mary's, are they here? Anybody from St. Mary's? Oh, it's coming.
Teacher Charles, please.
Let's appreciate him as he comes. The next school is Lukenya. Please
University.
be ready. Lukenya University, please.
They've come with their VC. I've seen Madam Wafula. Please join them as you receive this award. Please appreciate teacher Madam the VC, Vice Chancellor of Lukenya University, the biggest in Makueni County, and doing amazing stuff there. They have a 5-year plan to plant trees. I think they say 20 million trees in Makueni County. Appreciate the school. So this is the start. You have the certificate. Next year, you could have an award. Thank you so much, VC, for supporting. The next school.
The next school is Cooperative University.
Thank you so much.
Cooperative University. If you are here.
That is the VC of Lukenya University. Thank you, Madam Wafula. Asante sana.
Let's appreciate them.
Copy University, that's Clement.
University.
These are the guys giving the United Nations amazing ideas on plastic revolution.
Turkana University.
Turkana, if you're there.
Turkana University, all the way from Turkana.
Appreciate these ladies and gentlemen there, a lady and a gentleman, doing amazing stuff. They have chosen to do kind of harvesting of some seedlings which are resistant to the weather in the northeastern so that they can supply to the region. They have done amazing stuff. Thank you, Madam Olo.
African Nazarene University. African Nazarene.
Next school. Oh yeah, Nazarene is there. That's the president, I think. They have done amazing on modeling for the SDGs. I think he's the Mr. Nazarene there. Congratulations.
Then we have St. Paul's University. St. Paul's. We have a representative from St. Paul's. Lennox.
Lennox, represent your university there, here again.
After this, we have Pwani University. Pwani. Okay. Machakos University after Pwani. After Machakos, we have Kaimosi Friends University. Machakos. Then Friends, Kaimosi Friends.
Kaimosi Friends there, that's Dr. Okonda. Amazing, leading the advocacy on the SDGs in the school.
Kaimosi. Kenya Methodist University.
Kemu, please come forth.
Then Kababi Technical should follow.
Kibabi Technical, please walk forth.
Kenya Methodist, please.
Kem, if you're there.
Then we have Kababi Technical Training.
Kibabi
Then we
there.
have
Congratulations.
SYB Trainers. Oh, this is the team. Kababi. Yes. Kibabi. Yes. Kibabi, is there someone from Kibabi? No? And then we have Young Muslim Academy.
All the way from Garissa. Those kids are doing amazing stuff. They are competing with the Moi forces, and they have done amazing stuff. Please appreciate that school as they come forth.
And we have SIYB training.
And Dr. Joe has some award for Young Muslim School. Not Young Muslim.
SIYB, be ready. Are they here?
Where is Young Muslim School? Okay, good. So please have some award here from Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe, please. It's an award
Unoa.
for the school. They have traveled all the way from Garissa, the farthest. Started traveling the day before yesterday. They're here safely and they're amazing. ESD can take you to the world. And we are coming home. We're coming there to Garissa.
Unoa.
Coming.
Unoa.
The project you're doing, the
Anjengo
one video,
to
you said it's
follow
amazing
Unoa.
video there. Amazing stuff. Unoa there, they're doing amazing on some
Anjengo to follow.
kitchen gardening. They're doing amazing. The school is based in Watertown, just next to the field. Some kiwanja hapo. They're doing amazing stuff.
After Anjengo, we have Kinyambu. Kinyambu Special. After Kinyambu, we have Doldol, Mixed Secondary. Doldol, be ready.
Kinyambo, amazing.
Then Oloirian boys, Oloirian, if you're near, please be ready.
So what ESD Award has done has appreciated the issue of inclusivity, and we appreciate Kinyambu. Kinyambu also competing with a school in the western region, Vihiga. They'll also be awarded in a few with a certificate. Kinyambu, thank you for representing.
Doldol.
We wish you the best.
Oloirian, wako karibu? Okay, after Doldol. Then Kambia Ndeke Primary, be ready after Oloirian.
Kambiandeke all the way from the
Kambiandeke.
far east of Machakos. Congratulations, we hope next year that project you are doing on for the kids going to water some water, we need to see what that can be innovative next year. Congratulations.
Kambiandeke, and then we'll have Matungu SDA Special School.
Please, because of time, when your name is called, just save time.
Matungu SDS Special School.
If there is any school that has not received their certificate, we shall also give the certificates after the training. For your names, teachers who have come, we'll organize how we shall award you with your certificates after the training, not after the training, after the event. So do not worry about that. Thank you. Appreciate the CEO as he takes his seat. And then MC, please, let's have something as we go to the last bit of this. Dr. Joe, MC.
Yes, wageni wananiambia wamekaa sana, ni time yao pia kuwaburudisha. Just kuzi ni bottom up, si ndio? Nerima ata lead, yeye ndio choreographer. Yes, there's a entertainment group from Kibera. Please kujeni while we wind up, while we get this thing off to wind up. Wako wapi wale? Alafu the guests watanisaidia na wao. Yes, tafadhali. Cheki mwenye ameshtuka like sisi. Hamtaki kutetei. All right. Mwenye entertainer anapewa 1 million. 1 million. Please, the Kibera group. So we want, as the entertainment are preparing, we want to appreciate our guests to come, and then hamtaki kuja saa hizi. Mkiona chenye tuko nayo na daktari hapa, mtashukuja. So I want to start with UNESCO, Natcom. Kuja leo, kuja hapo mbele, wakuone vizuri venye una dancingi. Yes. Then, yes. Nerima, please. Wageni, hamtaki kuja? All right. So, NATCOM, thank you so much for partnering. We truly appreciate UNESCO for the great partnership. Yes, thank you so much. Siasa, please. TSC, please. TSC, primary. Dorothy? Ako wapi? Hata Nyagega. Nyagega, we want you to join us pia. Tutaanza na moja moja. We want to appreciate you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Yeah, asante sana for coming. We are really honored. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, asante sana. Girl Rising. Asante sana. We thank you.
First time, but I like
You
it.
came in, we are also advancing girls.
I know. So next time I should play a bigger role.
Yes.
Yeah. My first time at Hampton.
We'll engage you.
True.
All right, thank you so much. Kai Kai, if you're there, yes, please. Thank you so much. Mama, turudishe mkono.
Thank you. I have a team.
Wapiga kwanza watakuja. Hii ni yetu na wewe kwanza. All right, team from Youth Champions.
All right. In the meantime, Kibera, be ready for your presentation as you come to hype us up. Kibera, I hope you're ready. After this, you are coming up so that we have you on stage. All right, Kibera, it's your time. Come, Kibera, wherever you are. Just come so that we are able to end this on a high note. Where are you, Kibera? Yes, we need you now. Angaza Foundation, we welcome you back. Angaza Foundation, Angaza Foundation. Please come back. Yes, that's you are the one I'm referring to. Angaza Foundation. All right, are we ready to end up this in a high note? Oh, we are hungry. Are we hungry? If you're hungry and you know, clap once. Oh, twice, eh? So you're not hungry. If you're hungry and you know, clap twice. Okay, no problem. Don't worry. We are having lunch in a while, in a bit. But I all want us to stand because we didn't have our hype dance, so that we have the last and final dance. All of us, please, let's be on our feet so that we create enough space in our tummies for us to dance. Let's stand, please. Akiwa na njaa sana mwambie amka. Amka. All right, let's stretch a bit. All right, let's call for the rain. Up, 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 up. Sideways, 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 sideways. Up, 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 up. Forward, up. All right, when I tell you to do something, you do something. For example, when you say, Tom says, touch your head, you touch your head. We will do whatever Tom says. Tom says, touch your head. Tom says, touch your shoulders. Tom says, touch your knees. Touch your head. Tom did not say that. We've said you do whatever Tom says. Whatever Tom says. Let's go. Tom says, touch your head. Tom says, touch your knees. Touch your head. Tom did not say that. Mwalimu wa math, uko wapi? Kujia hawa. All right, twende. Tom says, touch your knees. Tom says, touch your knees. Ona hawa. Tom says, touch your toes. Tom says, touch your back. Tom says, touch your shoulders. Tom says, touch your stomach. Touch your head. Ay, ay, ay. You may sit down. Tom did not say sit down.
All right, DJ, we dance a bit kidogo so that we end on a high note. Let's go. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? Dancers in the house, can I see you? Do we have some dancers here? You can come join us. Let's go. 20 All right, join in. Let's go. Okay.
Ndio tumepewa wazo, unajua chakula ni ya Waluya sana sana. So we need this. DJ iko. DJ fanya mapeka hivi, weka mapeka hapa kitafranga, si ndio? Tufanye vaida, si ndio? Banga baita papa, si ndio? Weka mkono hapa. Tumbo bend kidogo. Tingisha kidogo mapeka. Chini kidogo mapeka. Kama uko karibu na Mluya chunga, anaweza kubadilikia, si ndio? Aya, hand over the shoulders. Chini kidogo. Chini kidogo. Alafu tunachapa. Si ndio? DJ iko ready? Akifanyanga, si ndio? Aya, mapeka. Chini kidogo. Chini kidogo. Tunatuanga. Mapeka. Chini kidogo. Chini kidogo. Tunatuanga, si ndio? Alafu tunatuanga. Tuanga. 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 Si ndio? Nataka hawa tu wamevaa hii shule. Which school is this? Kamini hapa, Kamini. Tunafanya si wote, si ndio? Kamini usiogope. TJ anatafuta tusengenge. Hii ndio wa mwisho, alafu tunawaachilia muende lunch, si ndio? Unajua njani shetani. The more tunasimama ndio the more tunachoka. Si ndio? Wazazi hai, habari zenyu. Tunajua hii si zenu lakini is don't have otherwise. What makofi yao, what makofi yao, what makofi yao, you know? They've done a big thing, eh? DJ, kama hakuna pasa ameipata, si ndio? Rusengenge. Are we ready? Which school is this?
Westlands School.
Hapa Westlands. Timu Wanyonyi.
Yes.
Asante sana. DJ. Haya. Haya, twende basi. Haya. Are we ready, si ndio? Mapeka. DJ, kimbiza kimbiza. Chini. Hey DJ, you know umepeka mbio. Hii ametupeleka Ukambani, pole pole tu. Hataki mbio Wakamba, si ndio? Speed, si ndio? Aya, sauti DJ. Yanza welinde mama wechunge nenda bandu bakusaba. Yanza welinde mama wechunge nenda bandu batama. Yanza uninde na njelele titi kalundo. Yanza uninde na njelele titi kalundo. Baida omwana inyanya omwana mabele omwana intumbu. Yanzo mudara mukato mudara mupango mudara mubwa. Tumisa besimu. Onange kubebi. Tumisa besimu. Onange kubebi. Manyilenda kuleka mwitada. Kanyasinga. Manyilenda kuleka mwitada. Namatengu kanyasinga. Tumisa besimu. Onange kubebi. Mama wanje wayanza. Papa wanje wayanza kusinya. Nyabusala wayanza kusolo. Nyabufiti wayanza kusinya. Yanzobe file ulombo menyo. Yanzobe file ni ulombo. Baida omwana inyanya omwana mabele omwana indumbu. Yanzo mudara mukato mudara mupango mudara mubwa. Tumisa besimu. Onange kubebi. Tumisa besimu. Onange kubebi. Wapi makofi?
Manyilenda kuleka mwitada.
DJ, jipigeni makofi. DJ.
Alright, wapi makofi. I can't hear you. Wapi makofi yo. Alright, thank you. We are coming to almost the end of it. And I want to give it to James so that he can end up winding up with our session today. Tumpigie James makofi anapokuja. Karibu, Mr. James.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the MC. He has done amazing. Thank you so much. Now we are at the end of our program. Please appreciate that dance which was here, Angaza Foundation. They're doing amazing stuff. We want to appreciate people who have been helping us behind the scenes to make sure things have been well. And we'd love to call the Director of Finance of KMI. We give you some award to appreciate you for what you have done. If we don't appreciate you, it would be wrong. So appreciate Mr. Richard. He wants to have some gift from Joe, from Dr. Joe. Ndio tumaliziwe, alipia tatupea pia vote of thanks, please, there. He has done amazing and been here to make sure everything has been smooth. Kila kitu imekuwa poa, eh? Appreciate him because he has made sure things are good. Asante sana. And thank you all the guests who have come. Also, after this, we'd love to have Kioi there, Pateka Award Kidogo. You can see the branding in the house. Those are guys who make sure everything is good. Kioi, please, some gift. There's also some parents I've been told who have joined 2 kids from Machakos Academy who've brought some gifts for Dr. Joe and for the CEO. So those kids, those 2 students from Machakos Academy, please, because we want to wind up the meeting and the program today. Step forward, give the gift to the CEO. Thank you so much. After this, you interact. Mkikula lunch, mu interact, mjuane, you know. And Kioi, please, something is coming to you right now. Yes, Kioi, Mama Apple, please. Who? Dr. Joe, please. The kids first. Yes. Let's do Kioi first. Kioi, please have this gift from Dr. Joe. You've done amazing stuff, making sure things are well. And if you have not gotten an award, next year, that could be you. I have seen KMTC Manza, that could be you. Doldol, that could be you. Kambiandeke, that could be you. All the schools have done amazing stuff. And you also have a team that has done a good job, the sign language team. Thank you so much from Media Max, K24. Thank you for joining us today. We appreciate you so much. Let's have some, the CEO and Dr. Joe, please. Yes, you girls have done amazing stuff. Their parents can join them. Why the parents? Piga alafu ingie upigwe picha tafadhali na wao. It's amazing thing seeing parents support students of what they do. So I appreciate this teacher. She's this Mwalim, not Mwalim parent for what they are doing. Amazing. Thank you so much. This club is just 1 month old and they have challenged themselves to change the world. Allow me now call Mr. Richard to end the program for us. Thank you so much, Anthony and the team, for leading us, taking us live. Asante san.
Thank you, James, so much. I think Asante sana, James. Before I give the vote of thanks, I want to just make one announcement. And we have lunch, and on behalf of our CEO, we want to invite everyone for lunch. And students will be served outside here. Once you get your plate of food, please get back to the hall. Then we have teachers and parents who could be with us. There is a hall, we usually call it a small hall. It's in between the reception and where we are. So teachers and parents will be served from there, and then our guests will proceed to where we were in the morning. Thank you so much. You know, I'm standing here, and I know I'm standing between lunch and you, and therefore I will be very brief. And I want to say we are grateful as Kemi and African for SDG. And you know, somebody said that feeling gratitude or feeling grateful and then failing to express it is like clapping a gift and then you fail to present that gift to the whoever was to be presented to. So on behalf of our CEO and SDG, we are once again very grateful for honoring. We want to acknowledge our Almighty God for giving us the opportunity to have such a wonderful occasion. And we are grateful to God for giving us a good day. And then we want to give vote of thanks to our Director General, who was our chief guest, Mr. Elias Abdi. We want to acknowledge and appreciate His Excellency, Honorable Kifuta Kibwana, former governor for Makueni. We also once again want to appreciate our CEO, Kemi, Dr. Maurice Ondodo, and the staff of Kemi, and the CEO of Africa for SDG, and the staff for the wonderful work that has been done. We want to appreciate all the staff of the senior directors and staff of the Ministry of Education, the universities present, that is Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. We have Kenya Medical Training College. We have TSC and Director Daraja Kenya Institute. We want to appreciate UNESCO. We want to appreciate Center for Youth Kenya, Vision Changers Kenya, Salasa Peace, all primary school presented and secondary schools. And we want to appreciate KMTC Machakos campus and Kaimosi Fred's University. Once again, we are grateful. If I have not mentioned your institution or you, please feel appreciated. And we are looking forward to having a very fruitful and enjoyous day like this one next year, if I'm not wrong. And may God bless every one of you. We are looking forward to hosting you next year. Asante sana. Before we close, I will ask Madam Rebecca to pray for the meals and to say the last prayer. Asante sana. Tunaweza simama? Karibu. Karibu, Madam Rebecca.
So I want to thank all of you for having come, for having honored our invitation. And I wish the candidates all the best in their exams. And we hope to meet next award. Let us go and continue implementing ESD. And let us pray. Everlasting Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, we come before your presence this afternoon. We want to thank you for the event that we have had, the successful awards. Thank you, Lord, for having been with us, Jehovah God. Thank you for journey mercies to this place. You gave us journey mercies, O Lord, and you have protected us and given us good health. We pray that even as we depart from this place, dear Lord, you will give us journey mercies, dear Heavenly Father. And when we arrive to our various destinations, Lord, we shall remember to give thanks. Thank you for the food that we are going to take. We pray that you may bless it, that it be of help to our bodies, Jehovah God. We pray this trusting and believing in the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Thank you so much. We may proceed to the various areas that we've been guided. And if you've had your award, please come for the bag here or the package. Please hold so that the guests can first, students, please hold so that the guests can walk out and the parents and teachers. And then we shall now proceed. Please, if you have gotten a certificate as well, come for your envelope. And if you have also gotten
Management
your award,
Institute has established 112 ESD model centers across the country since 2018. This is in response to the call to implement the ESD policy in the education sector in all learning institutions in the country. Africa for SDGs and KEMI has put in place initiatives to provide a renewed education agenda that is holistic and inspirational, leaving no youth behind, to enhance the ESD mentorship and coaching program. Following the excellent work going on in the ESD model centers across the country, Kenya Education Management Institute and Africa for SDGs has planned the ESD Awards for 2022 to reward students and schools for outstanding practices in local communities and schools who have challenged themselves to transform the world. The awards is a result of a continuous engagement of students in learning institutions on ESD and SDGs realization in the spirit of leaving no youth behind.
The learners were having low self-esteem, but once we started the program, their self-esteem started raising up. Even the people who were coming to see what we do here, they were very happy to see them doing the work. The learners have been improving day by day. Their parents are appreciating, the community around is appreciating after seeing the work they are doing. Even themselves, the learners, they are seeing their future bright.
The learners have come up with ideas. They have seen a gap or a challenge which is within their school, in their community, and they have taken it up. Through these ESD projects in the school, I've noted a lot of collaboration among the students, unity, the idea of passing on the knowledge which they have to others and even to the community out there.
In briquette making, we are conserving paper waste because we realized that we produce a lot of paper waste in our school. So we decided to conserve it and make it into fuel, which we use in our school kitchen.
What inspires me is when I draw, I actually feel free. Like when I'm angry, if I draw this picture, I actually get free and happy.
I get very excited when I mentor these young girls and they go to university and they start their own businesses. It gives me a lot of joy.
We use the 2,000 that people pay for the admission to buy the machines that we use. So technically it's kind of like a capital investment. It also breaks the monotony of like school is just reading and everything. It also brings the school to life. As you can see, we are explained to about the accessories.
We have programs for ESD, that tree planting at least once a term,
to maybe replace the ones that have been cut down. We also have bicycles riding to school. So most of our students use bicycles to come to school. So that saves the environment from emissions from vehicles and all that. Our fish pond, as principal has mentioned, feeds our teachers at least twice a term. We have cycles of maturity of fish. Currently we have around 170 fish. Tilapia mixed with catfish.
And we started it and produced a lot of fish. First there were 200. Then after some times we had to harvest so that we can feed on it.
All the drums, we cut into two. They become dust bins. So if you walk around, you will see them at strategic places where the boys can easily dispose any waste that will be there. So our compound looks a little bit organized than before ESD came in.
The project has been very good for the students. It helps them to develop several skills which can help them even after school. Many of them have been able to go out and they're able to make the items which we are making here in school. They're able to sell them and even support themselves at the colleges where they have gone to. They're also able to help their parents when they sell some of these items, and some of them are even able to train other students.
Initially it came just for the skill, but eventually ESD became my family, became my home. I came to learn a lot. It came to build my character actually, and I specialize in making of serviette holders, toothbrush holders. There's also jewelry boxes like this one. Currently I'm still mentoring the rest, my younger brothers over here, and out there it's of great economic value.
My parents' support. I've learned a lot from this work, from this group, about the beadwork, even being creative and making different patterns, and even making different patterns of the jewelry box, and even the toothbrush holder, the serviette holders, and the key holders.
We have done some vegetable farming down there, and that vegetable that we harvest, we supplement whatever the school has. If it doesn't do well, we are using it to feed the poultry. So we have some chicken down here. The children are actively involved in feeding the chicken and with the commercial feeds, and even pick the vegetables that the kitchen does not want to feed the chicken. We have also done fish farming. Once in a while we have harvested the fish in the school, and we have made a delicacy for the teachers and of course the members of the ESD club. And because of the capacity of the pod, we have not been able to do a lot of stocking of fish in the pod. So we are only able to do some bit for display so that you create an appetite for the children to go and impact the community where they're coming from. We could not imagine that children could be able even to make clothes. We have seen them making scarves to wear during this cold weather. The Muslim women, during their festivities, they do henna decorations on their hands. You will see them at work. ESD has actually impacted our own children, and it has become contagious even among other children because everyone wants to join ESD, because much as we are doing education, we have the skills that our children want to be imparted with in order to enhance entrepreneurship later in life.
We are taught in ESD that we should have peace even amongst ourselves. In ESD, we are taught that peace is very important. We cannot create the beautiful things that we create with violence.
Our device is made up from locally assembled materials. Unlike other respirators in the market, homemade respirator has diversified uses ranging from medical, agricultural, and industrial uses. Imagine any place, anytime, anywhere. Our device can be used by medical personnel, health workers, social officers, farmers, construction engineers to protect them against polluted and contaminated air. Our device can be used as an aesthetic inhaler, not forgetting that it is simple and portable.
We need to plant more trees because the trees are very useful. They are the ones who attract rains and also prevent soil erosion from occurring in our places. So people, my fellow pupils, don't like cutting down trees because trees are very important.
There is no planet B. Let's protect our environment.
Climate education is our right. Do not cut trees.
We are students from Ololua Primary School. Our message is, if you cut one tree, plant two. Creation here is our responsibility.